Have anyone have problems with FS17 today? No, I have not had any problems with mine. It was probably a mod. All right, we're back with Farming Simulator 17, and this is kind of going to be like an interim between my episode, I think 46 and 47. Maybe I'm like I've done so many episodes of Farming Simulator this last week that I don't really know. I'm gonna look. Yeah, it should be 46 or something. Um, we've got the Big Bud DLC. This is my single player game, so I'm not going to be really going. I'm not going to be buying like all the Big Bud equipment, but right now we have $121,000. We have a whole bunch of crops that we need to sell. Let's look here somewhere. Other way, I think. So we could sell the. Well, the prices are going up all over the place, so we probably should maybe fast forward time. Let's see here. I want to make sure which fields we have. Because I think, yeah, we've got the oilseed radish on all the fields. So, first thing we need to do is fast forward time. Jason Ross, what did you say? Why did you get timed out for saying hi? Hi, Jason Ross. I don't know why you got timed out for saying hi. That's weird. Why did I get timed out last stream? I have absolutely no idea, but it was probably for using exclamation points excessively. Or typing gigantic paragraphs, one of the two. I don't know. So, let's see here. Just kind of tab around. And we're gonna take some of this stuff back to the farm now. I will be buying a Big Bud in this episode. And hopefully we're gonna have enough cash by the end of it all to actually, like, do something productive with one. That is my hope. Keep up the hard work. Thank you, Jason. Big Baba Bong gives up. He says, I give up. Did you just get an early access? No, I just got it from... Well, Giants did give me a copy, so they did give me one for free, full disclosure. However... come on, grow, you guys. What am I trying to do here? What am I trying to do? However, if you bought it directly from the Giants website, for PC, you can go there and download it right now. There's like no problem. You can buy it right now and play it all you want. Okay. So we've fast forwarded time, and now I need to drive over. We're gonna sell our smaller cultivator. And we're going to buy one of the big ones. I'm just going to drive over the oilseed radish. It's not going to matter. We're just going to cultivate it all in, right? How come I use the stock map? Because I like the stock map. It's clean. There's no bugs in it. It looks awesome. It's very well made. So yeah. Hello, Caleb. So again, we're just heading back. I'm probably going to go heavily into debt here, but we'll see. Hopefully not too bad. This is single player, yeah. I just knocked over that trash can. I totally did not know you could knock those over. Whoops. Nothing to see here. As I jetpack away. Goodbye, old cultivator. All right, so what I should probably do right now, is I'm just gonna borrow all $300,000. I just paid off my loan, and now we're like going back into debt again. Ugh. So we got $440,000. So for trackers, we're gonna go over here and we are gonna buy the Big Bud 450. Right? And here it is. Ah, there we go. Here's the Big Bud 450. There she blows. So we've got power shift, 500 horsepower, diesel power. There's the big engine in there. Whoops. The front, we got some lights there on the front. The other side of the engine looks like the alternator. It actually looks like a. Oh yeah, that's a turbocharger right there. That is a turbo. Interesting. We've got all the articulated bits and cables and stuff like that. So, I didn't see how. It's all. Look at all those lights. Oh, oh. RK. Cultivators. I think, man, I kind of want to buy this too, because this does the well, I don't need to right now because reasons. So this one is 18.2, that one's 20. Let's buy this one just because we'll save some money. And we're going to have less than $100,000 now. What in the monkey? Big bird. Alright guys, and here's the interior. Hello Doug Peterson, I am doing great. Drift Gamers, yes, this is actually out. This is the official Big Bud. Maybe I should change the title of the live stream. Official. There we go. I just put the word official in there, and maybe it'll maybe it'll save it. I don't know. Whoops. Man, look at the lights on this sucker. Oh man, look at this. I know I don't necessarily need to cultivate this field, but I want to. Alright. We should... Are we down? There we go, now we're down. Oh, look at this. Whoa, what's going on up in the front there? That's weird. What? Oh, there's like little cultivator tools ahead of the wheels. That's pretty nifty. Did not know it did that. Let's see. Caleb says, I wish console was getting the good mods. Yeah, if you want the good mods, you just gotta buy a PC. PC Master Race. PC Master Race. Matthew D says he just looked for the Big Bud mod or the Big Bud DLC on Xbox One and did not see it. I don't think it's out for Xbox One yet. What is my goal? My current goal is 100,000 subscribers and $1 million in the bank. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I just bought... This is my normal Let's Play series. And so my goal was, and has been for the last couple weeks, to earn enough money to be able to buy one of the Big Buds and some of the new equipment. The next piece of equipment I'm going to buy is the one of the new corn and sunflower harvesters, because I want to plant sunflowers pretty much everywhere. So yeah, there's that. Why is Nitrado on your screen? Because they sponsor my my multiplayer server, and so I like to be nice to them and give them shout outs. You'll sell me $1 million for $500,000? Xbox is out in certain places. Huh. I would kind of assume that Xbox is going to release at midnight. Something like that. I don't know. Big Bud. Oh man, this is so nice being able to cultivate this so quickly. Uh-oh, I see a part of the field. Uh-oh. Oh no. What's going on? No, don't fold up. I don't want to fold up. Okay. I just want to get this part of the field. There we go. Alright, so the next piece of equipment that I want to buy is this guy right here, the Great Plains. It's 142,000. So I need to make, yeah, about 50,000 in order to be able to afford that. That shouldn't be very difficult. Let's go look at the plant prices. And this one, this Maplefield Mill, I want that to, ooh, what is this? Oh, darn it, sunflowers. I want this Maplefield Mill price. I want that to hit $100 or $1,000, because then I would make a lot more money, obviously. The audio is really loud and annoying, like it's buzzing. It must be you, because it's not me. Let's see, how many piglets do we have? I'm not going to find out there. Aminals. Okay, there we go. Ah, that was it. Ooh, my truck is getting doity. I really need to invest in a spray washer, that's for darn sure. Okay, load up some pyogs. Drive the course. Oh, another thing I could do to get more money is I could sell this little piece of poopy poo. I think what I'm just gonna do is reset it back to the farm. Is that it right there? No. Oh, I have to do it from the map, don't I? And what else do I have to do from the map? Is enter this, because I need to keep him working. Man, this is so nice being able to cultivate like this. No! No. Go forward. There we go. Okay, now he should be good to go. All right, map. Equipment. No, the tempo. We're gonna reset this back over here. Now, what I want to do here is enter this. And everybody say goodbye to the tempo. It was good while he lasted, but no, he actually wasn't. Looks like Steam will release a little bit before lunch Eastern time tomorrow. It'll probably hit right at noon Eastern time, if I had to guess. Alright, so we got another... Ooh. Sell that. And once we sell the pigs, we're going to have enough for our cedar. But then we're going to be broke because we will have no money for actual seed or anything else. Well, that's not necessarily true. We'll be able to sell quite a bit of stuff to get money. And I think he is ready to sell some pigs. There we go. So I'll have him continue. And I guess he's just going to continue on. Let's go ahead and take over. And we'll just cultivate the rest of this field. Goodbye, tempo. So if you have the season pass on PlayStation 4, you already have the Big Bud DLC. Okay. Thank you for that, Tyler. Okay. Oh man, don't tell me it's not gonna be wide enough for this whole thing. No, I hate that. That's just the way it is. Wash my equipment. I don't have a washer. I can't afford one. Is the DLC out on PS4? I've been told that yes, it is. But I don't know for sure because I don't have a PS4. Brad Matthias says not yet, but I've heard quite a few other people say that it is out. So there you have it. This thing is still... The articulated tractors I still find somewhat of a challenge to drive. What happened to Sandy Bay? Well, Sandy Bay took a break while the Big Bud Buzz is happening. So I'll be back on Sandy Bay soon enough. Doug Peterson is watching in jealousy. I'm sorry, Doug. Okay. Wait, why did my speed just go down? No. Oh yeah. What type of a cult job is that? I don't know what you mean. Sandy Bay slipped into the sea. Yes, it probably did. Oh my gosh, I missed that little corner piece. Okay, now this is going to be fun. Getting this big cultivator over these little hills right here. How many tires can you get on the Big Bud? On the 747, you can get up to 3 per side. On the 450, this is all you can get, is just the 4 tires. I can show you guys here really quick. On the 450, there's no upgrades. On the 747, you've got standard, which is 1 wheel. You can see that right there. Twin wheels, obviously, is 2 wheels, and then triple wheels is 3 wheels per side. This is the smaller Big Bud. This is the 450. And it's nowhere near as powerful as the big Bud. The big Bud, the big buddy Bud, big. That thing is powerful. Let me tell you, because I was playing around with it earlier, and yeah. It's pretty much going to pull like anything, anywhere. This one, even though it's 500 horsepower, it still struggles in certain spots. The Great Plains corn harvester, I will have that. Just hang out. We're gonna have that in just a little bit. Right now, I'm just trying to get a lot of these fields. Oh no, I missed a spot. I already tried the biggest Big Bud earlier tonight in the previous stream that I had to stream to Twitch because YouTube was all derp-de-derp. So, hopefully that'll be up tomorrow. You'll be able to see that. I did a lot of experimenting with all the different equipment, so had a pretty good time doing that. It's just, what in the world? There's something odd going on with this equipment. Whoa. Okay. Oh man, got a little bit left to do. Can I go in first person? Yes. Give me just a moment. And I will go inside. Ooh. And then we'll just turn this around here. And I can't really... Oh, now I can see it. This is cultivating. Yes, it is. Okay, so next we're gonna go over to field 20 something. Or no, we're 23 because I gotta do this little corner. What in the world is going on here? Ah, here we go. Oh, I gotta do this little tiny patch. Forgot about that. When's cattle and crops? Yeah, you're probably not until 2018 at this point. I've kind of lost a lot of faith in cattle and crops for slipping their release or their early access release date, and then basically saying it'll be out when it's out. I mean, I get it, I understand it, but they shouldn't have promised that they would hit a date and then completely change their graphics engine like a month beforehand. They definitely should have known better. Can I honk the horn? Sounds like all the rest of them. This one actually you set up higher in. I wish you sat down lower, but you know. It is what it is. All right. Time to go deal with the pickup truck. Okay. Confirm that. And drive the course. Brad, can you buy the second Big Bud tractor and show us in first person? No. You guys are... Nate, you already saw it if you were here from the last stream. But no, I won't be showing you that tonight. Eventually, I will buy the big... I will trade the small Big Bud in for the Big Bud. The Big Bud and the Big Bud. Okay, never mind. Don't judge, guys. Cattle and crops is a scam. I hope not. I don't think it is, but you know, you never know these things. But I really, really, really hope that it's, you know, legit. Second here. I want to see. No, I don't want to sell that. That one's 400 horsepower. Okay. So Great Plains. Oh, this one only requires 280 horsepower. Perfect. This thing is a monster, and I'm just telling you that right now because it's a monster. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and buy it, I guess. And I'm gonna like try to pull it around with this little thing. Now with this one, if we look at the sewing machines, whoops, this only holds seeds, so there's no fertilizer on this one. So we're gonna have to buy some pallets here. So I'm not sure off the top of my head how many did I buy? 5? Okay. Okay, refill the sower. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Max Move says new stream for me. Welcome aboard. Any advice on what map you should use Big Bud on? I mean, you can technically use it on any map. Obviously, larger and open maps is gonna it's gonna work well on. Sosnovka, if you played on the Sosnovka map, that's actually a really good one. Yeah. Go little tracker, little tracker. Let's see. While that's loading, let's go and jump in this guy and get the part of the field that he missed. Whoa, it's like peeling out. I'm like fishtailing all over the place. What the heck was that? Okay, so we're just gonna turn around. Gosh, this thing is just massive. Okay. Oh, darn it, I thought he would continue. I think I can get one more in here, though. So let's just go ahead and buy one more. Now I have no money. Jared Vogel, I subscribe. Thank you, Jared. We're up to 139 people watching. Okay, everybody, let's do a like spike. If you like what you see on the Big Bud DLC, hit like button. And also hit the like button because that rhymed. If you like what you see on that Big Bud DLC, yeah. I am going to plant sunflowers because we're out of sunflowers. I'm also going to plant a couple fields in corn because I'm kind of running low. Hello, Tank Punisher. Have you punished any tanks? I want to see if this little tiny guy is going to pull this. All right, here it is. Now spread these broken wings and learn to sow again. Learn to sow free. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, he's kind of going. All right, let's go get the oh man. Beep, beep. This guy. No. No. There we go. Yeah, this is kind of going to be the better... I don't have a front weight for this, darn it. Oh no, we're almost out of money. What are we gonna do, honey? Out your ears? Oh, did I just... I'm sorry. Why haven't I seen a video in a while from you? If you have not seen videos for me, I've been doing videos all the time. Make sure that you guys are getting notifications for my YouTube videos. YouTube turned off notifications, or they actually changed the way they do notifications. So a lot of times, even though you're subscribed, you won't see, like, when I post videos, you won't see when I post, or I go live in live streams. So make sure, I think it's right next to the subscribe button. There's like a little, I don't know if it's a bell. I don't have it open right now, but I think it's like a little bell looking thing. And that's how you do it. So if you haven't, go do that now. That'll give you like the notifications for all the videos and stuff. Make an album. I should make an album. That's what I should do. All right, we're back with the Big Bud. And I guess I'll just do this manually. It'll only take a moment. Ring his bell. Click the bell next to subscribe. Thank you, Lees. Yeah, a lot of people have been having issues, and actually a lot of YouTubers have been complaining about it too, because, you know, before, when it would, you know, send out auto notifications, they changed the way the system works, and instead of carrying over the old settings, they just reset everybody's settings without even knowing it. Which is really super annoying, because if you're following a YouTuber and you want to keep up to date on their releases, it makes it that much more difficult. Whoops. Little too fast there. I should hide the Millennium Falcon somewhere on my farm. You know, if somebody makes me a Millennium Falcon mod, I will totally put it into the game. Even if it's just static, if it looks good, I will put it in the game. So if there are any modders listening, or if you guys know of any good modders that are willing to basically put it has to be 1-to-1 scale. It can't be like a little tiny one. It has to be like full size, you know, like it would be. I will do it. I will totally do that. But if it looks like crap, I won't. I wouldn't say YouTube is going down the drain. I just think that they're making some poor choices. I think it's going to haunt them too, because, you know, if they don't have creators making content, then, you know, those creators are going to go to other channels, and it's going to hurt YouTube in the long run, because, you know, they're not going to have the same amount of ad revenue, and they're going to drive people off their platform. So I'm sure they'll get their stuff together, but you never know, maybe not. Oh, nope. This thing is so weird to drive. Alright, there we go. Goodbye, piggies. You were good while you were alive. Alright, so let's see what we've got going on over here. Oh yeah, he's seeding just fine, no problems. A little bit low on fuel, but that's not a big deal. Let's see here. Yeah, see, we're not getting that, stage of fertilization, because obviously we're not putting any fertilization down. How did I get the... I didn't get the DLC early, guys. It's available for purchase on Giant's website. You can go and get it yourself. Just go to farming-simulator.com. You can buy the direct buy version and install it in the whole 9 yards. It will work with the Steam version and all the PC versions. You just won't be able to integrate it into your Steam game library. So that's the only real difference there. Okay, he's heading home. Nope. Gotta go down. I like this cedar. Look how fast we just planted this massive seed. Or massive... Oh, gosh. It's really... It's really strange on the... It doesn't have a very sharp turning radius. That's the only bad part about it. It's a very odd turning radius. Helper I has completed the task. And completed it exceptionally well, I see. Okay. Should be going faster over the field, but yeah, if you don't, you know, if you're not going to wait up or you're not going to download, you know, the direct buy version, all platforms will have this tomorrow. Okay. So we just got this little bit to do here. I mean, this big wide cedar makes it so easy. It's like crazy how easy this is. See, I told you doing all that farming and making up, you know, doing all those jobs and stuff was gonna pay off. People, you know, it's amazing like how many people tell me to cheat. They're like, oh, get the money mod. You can get a bunch of money. I'm like, I don't want to do that because it totally ruins the game. Totally, completely ruins the game. Totally and completely. Hey, look who's getting themselves banned. Just ban that guy, Lees. Actually, I shouldn't say guy because that you know, saying a guy implies like some level of maturity and age. Obviously, that guy didn't have it. Okay. Big Bud would be fun on Sandy Bay. I don't even think it would be possible on Sandy Bay. Considering like how narrow some of those roads are and how huge this equipment is. It would be fun to maybe try it. Whoops. Crad, are you and Lee's dating? No. Nope. So you can have her all to yourself, Nate. We needed a corn seed. Oh, I know. Haven't we? We finally have it. Yay, I'm so happy. Right. Don't tell your boyfriend, Lee's. Let's see. Do I ever have glitch problems with the 14.5 millimeter cultivator? Let's see. Which one is that? That would be this one. I haven't used this one in a really long time, so I'm not really sure. You know, whatever you mean by glitch problems, I'm not exactly clear on, but I generally know. I generally have not had glitch problems with that. Do I have any dogs? No, I did, but she died last year. Here we go. Man, this is like the awesomest. This is gonna make planting corn go by so fast that it's just gonna be awesome. Alright, off to field 23. I guess what I'm going to do here then is I'm going to plant let's see, sunflowers on everything except for 12, 14, and 15. And on those fields I'm going to plant corn. All right. Now this guy, I'm gonna have to wait until the first growth cycle, and then basically, wait, what am I gonna do? I am going to wait for the first growth cycle, and then spray stuff. I tried to ban me, but I have 3 channels. Well, we can ban all 3. Can you do a live stream while we see your face? I don't have a face cam. And I respect you. I respect you all as human beings, and I think you would all just pass out of fright if you saw my ugly mug. Is the front tank full? I guess it was. I guess it is. Okay, pickup has reached the trigger points. Oh, he's back here. How many piglies do I have? What? 222? Well, I think I'm going to sell one more load of pigs. Then, let's see. He's working hard. Oh, he's hardly working. I love this new big equipment though. It is awesome. It just means that we're going to be able to do things so much more quickly in the future. Especially planting corn. Hello, Isaac Mills. Welcome back. Some would say I don't have a face. I've you know, been in I've had several videos where I've had, you know, I've shown my face. It's not like it's a secret or anything. And here. Where is... I need to take some corn up to the pigs. Okay. I don't want to break a camera. If you guys want to see what I look like, go and just look up my what is it? The Sunset Hayride. Just search my channel for Hayride, one word, Hayride, and you'll see. I'm the one flying the drone. Where is my corn? I'll see if I can find it really quick for you guys. No. Let's see, video manager. And ad. God, that was loud. There you go. You can see my face in that video. I just posted it. Everything needs a wash. I need to buy a washer. I don't have enough money. Yeah, the drone crash one, yeah. You don't really see my face very well on that one, though, because it's night and all that stuff. Okay, he's working. Hey, missed a spot. Somebody tell me how many likes we have on this video, on this live stream so far. We got 138 people watching. We need to have 138 likes at least. Where's the like button? It's just a little thumbs up button. Unless they changed it. Which is entirely possible. I don't know. Hello, Pokey Thomas. Or Tomes. Or Thorns. Maybe it's Pokey Thorns. Kind of hard to see. The font on my Mac is really small. We have 80. So we've got 80 likes. Come on, guys. If you haven't hit like, hit that like button right now. We need to get up to 138 likes. I mean, if you like the Big Bud DLC, you should be liking this video. I bet the pigs are going to take all 47,000 of that. All right, so we're up to 103 likes. Come on, let's keep going. Did it take all of it? Oh my gosh, it actually took all of it. I'm actually shocked. I didn't think it would. And continue. Okay, so this guy's finished. Except now I gotta finish his work. Okay. Oh, I actually like this cedar. The only thing I know I'm not going to like about it is having to go back and fertilize everything. And now I wish I hadn't sold my weeders. The next DLC after this will be Kubota. Which I'm currently predicting. I've got good money on the next DLC being Kubota. Could I find a small enough tractor? No, this is the Massey Ferguson 8737 Black Edition. So, whoa, that was weird. No, I don't want to fold it up. Somebody asked me to put out the ridge markers earlier, so we're going to do that. There we are. John Deere DLC. No, that's not going to happen. Will they ever make a John Deere DLC? I'm guessing no. Because of the way John Deere is structured worldwide, with their licensing structure, it makes it very difficult to to make a video game that's going to be released worldwide with the John Deere license. So my guess would be probably we're never going to see a John Deere DLC or John Deere branded in the game, which sucks. I don't like it any more than anybody else, but that's just the way it goes. Sorry, I was like bouncing it up and down there. They need a logging DLC. Well, I don't know. I don't think a logging DLC would be popular enough. No, it's not an issue of Giants or John Deere not licensing to Giants. It's that there are companies other than John Deere that control the John Deere licensing, like product licensing in other countries. And so, like, they have yet to get all of the licensees to essentially agree to a partnership deal. And that's unfortunately the way it is. It is a John Deere issue. But it's just the way that they are, license their machines and everything and all their products across the world. Like in Europe, a different company actually has control of like John Deere distribution and licensing and everything, and then like in different continents and countries, it's different. So you don't just have one party. You just can't go to John Deere and say, this is what we want to do, because John Deere themselves kind of gave up control of that years ago, and kind of a pain. Actually, I think that's the last ridge marker I'm going to have. They should have a car truck DLC. Yeah, that I wouldn't buy. Will they ever bring a swather to console? That I don't know. Oh, Sameko says, I meant when you were hauling corn, the tractor looked really small. Yes, that's because it was very small. Okay. Is that a modded seeder? Nope. This is the this is part of the Big Bud DLC. Self-propelled mowers and swathers. That's what I actually said. I told them, I had in a meeting that I had with some people at Giants. I said one of the things that a lot of people are looking for are self-propelled swathers. And if you don't know what that is, it's basically like a windrower, but you actually drive it around. Somebody is in traffic. Okay, let's fold this up. We're gonna have to drive across the railroad tracks here. Yipes! Yipes! Okay. We need an old farm dog. Yeah, that'd be fun. How much gas can the Big Bud hold when the Big Bud can hold gas? The 450 is 2,082 liters. The 747 is 3,785 liters. So quite a bit, quite a bit. Alright, so I'm going to leave him to that for a moment. And we got to come over here. Wow, the big bud did almost perfect on this field. The only thing it messed up was this right here and then up at the top of the field. But we can go and fix that pretty easily. Come on, big bud, go! Come on, I know it's not that hard to go uphill. Big Bud will be out approximately 12 p.m. Eastern on May 9th. So basically tomorrow at around noon. It'll be earlier in the morning. Oh my gosh! We pulled that road sign from all the way to the top of the field, all the way up here. Or the bottom of the field, all the way up here, sorry. That's funny. And I totally missed that spot. Have I tried the new Helper AI mod? No, I haven't. Is it in the mod store? Or I'm sorry, in the mod hub? We've got one more field we've got to do, and then it's spraying time. Whoops. Big Bud. Scott Hodorf says, Brad, I'm on Xbox and I have it. So apparently the Big Bud DLC has been released on Xbox One. D Hamby, I did lift the cultivator and it was still going slow, so I don't know. So let's go Krogering. All right. This guy is finished. Man, this thing turns really poorly. What? This is dumb. Why don't I have it on my PC? What? I glitched it. You have to set your Xbox as Austria. Oh. Well, there you go. Giants is in Austria, or no, Giants is actually in Switzerland, which would be the same time zone as Austria, so... let's see how this guy's... Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. I wish they had like a cabin light that you could turn on. Sell the pole shed that is next to my silos. Why? I kind of like it. Please close the cover of the planter. Oh, here's the I was wondering like what traffic he's in. I'm like, what the heck is he talking about? Traffic. And then I'm like, oh, that traffic. Herpaderp. How you get it? I bought from Steam. If you already pre-ordered it through Steam, you won't be able to get it until tomorrow around noon Eastern time. It's going to be interesting to see how that big cedar is going to conquer field number 15 because it's such a tiny field. How do you change Xbox location? Oh, that I'm the last person to ask. I have no idea. I'm just going to take the rest of this corn back up here to drop off up here. And there we go. What is he doing? Stop you. Oh, first thing I need to do is go down here and hope I still have some fuel in my fuel tank. It seems like this thing is just got tons of fuel in it. I asked my dad if a ridge marker was a thing, and he said no, it's a marker arm. Now, it just depends on where you're from, I think, as far as what you call it. And he finally is out of fuel. Does this game ever get boring? I mean, it can at times, but it's like it's just a fun, relaxing game to play. You can kind of play it at your own pace, and it's just nice and relaxing. You know, you're not shooting guns and killing people and all kinds of other stuff, and so it's just a nice game to play. That's one of the reasons why I like it. And I think it's incredible with how popular it's become over the last few years. Will I be doing more live streams? Yeah, I'll probably try to do more. If I get the Big Bud from Giants page, will it work for my Steam version? Yes, it will. And I have the Steam version of the game because Giants had their early access beta set up on Steam, so that's how they got that out to me when it first came out. Uh-oh. 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 I missed a spot, apparently. How did I miss that? And see, I don't think this cedar will seed through the other plant. We can just go and look really quick. Pretty sure this is not going to work, but we'll see. Maybe it will. Nope. Nope. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get the seeder working on field 12. I'm sorry, I'm going to set 14. And once the cultivator's finished, okay, now I want to plant corn on these fields. I'll just hire the worker to do that for me. And let's see how we're doing. Okay, so we're almost finished over here. Yeah, he's going to go back up to the top of the field. We'll be all done. Awesome. If I get the Big Bud version... Oh, wait. Why aren't I using Twitch now? Because I can only stream... I'm only guaranteed to stream directly to YouTube. And I have more followers on YouTube. Not Tom Cruise says, WTF am I watching? What do you think you're watching? Okay. Where's Bud? Big Bud is right here. And he's all dirty now. Is he gonna make it all the way to the end? Nope. I didn't think he would. Nope, stay down there. Okay. So now I need to lift this. We just need to go across the bottom of the field down there. Will there be more Emergency 5 videos? No, probably not. They really screwed Emergency 5 up so bad. It's not even funny. Don't forget to finish the bottom of field 13. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Thank you for reminding me, though. The live stream's on a little bit of a delay, so Big Bud is big. Well, this is the Big Bud 450. And so this isn't the biggest one. The 747 is the biggest one, but I don't have enough money to afford that one. Uh-oh. Alright, so I'm going to do fields 12 and 14 in corn, and then we're going to do this one over here in sunflowers. Man, we're going to have so much. Yeah, they made several different models of Big Buds, but they only ever made one of the 747s. Show the auger wagon. All right, I'll show it to you here in a second. I mean, it's nothing really that impressive. It's just an auger wagon. It's just a really big auger wagon. No. What did I... Look up like 10 comments. Look at what I said before. All right. Ooh, it's actually pulling it downhill. Okay. And can I get all this in one swoop? Yes, I can. Awesome. Okay, we are finished with that. So now we'll just put the cultivator away. I hope. Now the 747, there's no way it's gonna fit in here. No way. Let's see. No. Yep. Did he... Wait a second. Did I get... Oh, I got the whole field. Cool. What does nitrato mean? Google nitrato. They're a web hosting, server hosting company. They actually host Farming Simulator 17 servers. So if you like to do multiplayer and you want to have a dedicated Farming Simulator server, they do that. And off we go, planting corn. If you do a mission with a big bud, you won't get as much for the mission. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Let's do a like spike, you guys. Hit that like button. Likes back, likes back. What is this planter? This is the Great Plains YP 2425A. There you go. I really like this cedar, though. This thing is awesome. At first, I was kind of like, meh. How old is Big Bud in real life? I believe they mainly manufactured tractors back in the 1960s and 1970s. Possibly through the early 80s, but I could be wrong on that. And then they pretty much went out of business. Shut up with the like spike or I will report you for copyright. Right. That's not... I don't think like spike is copyrighted, my friend. Since literally everybody on YouTube does like spikes. Is yours up, and do you ever go on it anymore? My dedicated server is still up, but I just don't have really the time to get on it that much. See, okay, it's with the Big Bud. I didn't know if it was a mod or part of the DLC. No, with the Big Bud mod, or with the Big Bud DLC, you get both of the Big Bud tractors. Yeah, see this one, the 74. This is the 747, the Big Bud 747. There was only one of these that was ever built, ever. So it wasn't like a whole model line that you could buy Big Bud 747s. This one, the 747, was a one-off, custom built, and as far as I know, it is still the largest tractor in the world. I don't know if it's necessarily the most powerful, but it is. I think it's still the largest tractor in the world. Now the 450, several hundred of these were made, and I believe they also had a couple other models as well that they also manufactured. But anyways, you get these two. You get the Brent Avalanche auger wagon right here. And you can get two different colors, either red or green. And you can also get it with either just standard tires or crawler tracks, which is kind of cool. You get the biggest plow, the Gregoire Besson SPSL9, and then you also need the trailed lifter here, just to give it more articulation. So you also get those. As far as cultivators, you get the AgriSem International Culti-Plow Platinum. This is a 8-meter wide subsoiler. It is basically does the exact same thing as the Kuhn DC401, except it's twice as wide. You get the Bednar Swifter, which I've been using this episode. Also the Flexicoil ST820. These are both just pretty much standard cultivators, nothing too special about them, except the Bednar is 18.2 meters wide, the Flexicoil is 24 meters wide. So it is a very, 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 very wide cultivator. See, back into the shop. For sewing machines, we have the Hutzenbichler Austrian Agro Technique Terminator TH18, and then to go with that, you need the Hatzenbichler or Bichler TH1400. This is where you put your seeds and your fertilizer. So for this guy, so these two go together. You also get the Great Plains YP2425A, which is what I'm using right now. You also get the totally awesome Seedhawk XL Toolbar 84-foot. This is the seeder. And then you also have to use the 980 air cart with it, where you put all of your seed and your fertilizer. This thing is absolutely gigantic. The Big Bud 450 will pull it, but you really need the Big Bud 747 to really make this combo shine. It's pretty awesome. And then I think the only other piece of equipment you get is the Brochard EV2200 120WR manure spreader. It's just a gigantic manure spreader. It holds, how much does it hold? Holds 70,000 liters of cow poop. So, yeah. Kind of like a few people. Kind of like a few people that. Do I need to? There we go. So, oh. I love how you can only open one side of one side of the seeder, and then you can close it. Let's see if this will even fit into the barn. It's going to be really tight. Nope. Bonk. That is definitely not going in there. That's what she said, but then it happened anyway. Wait, what? What? Terrible. All right. Um... Oh man, this is like one of those times where I wish I hadn't sold all of my weeders, because I'll tell you right now, I will tell you right now that I don't think this is going to be nearly as we're gonna have to spray all the fields, and I think it's gonna take more spray than we have. So I don't know. We'll have to see. Cab over kid had Denny's today. You lucky booger. We don't have Denny's here anymore, and man, they had the best pancakes. We got an IHOP like I don't know 10 years ago or something like that, and I thought, yay! But the IHOP, the like today's IHOP pancakes are just not as good as the old ones, and I think Denny's is actually better. Braden Meyer, and I'm back. Alright, you just get banned. I'll just keep banning his... no. I'll just keep banning his channel, I don't mind. I'm back, who needs... Oh, I banned them. You'll see them. You'll see them come back. It's kind of, you know, I don't get it. What seeder is that? This is not a seeder. This is a sprayer. It comes with the Coon pack. And it is let's see here. It is this guy right here, the PF 1500 tank on the front, and the Deltas 1302 MEA3 on the back. And they make for a nice little sprayer combo. Joshua Arts is Canadian. Give him a medal. Give him a medal. Yeah. So right now I'm fast forwarding time. I'm waiting for the first growth cycle so that I can spray all the fields. And wait a second. Whoa. No. No, I can't do that. I didn't even plant. Oh my god. I derped, didn't I? I didn't plant something that I was supposed to plant. Alright. Gotta switch back over. Man, corn requires a lot of seed. Gee, many. Is Brad picking on... Oh, I think it's like America's obligation to pick on Canadians. And I say that with the most love possible. I've been to Canada several times. I think it's really nice, even though I'm convinced that I probably almost got murdered once when I was in Toronto, but, you know, maybe not. You never know. Hello, Gaming Storm. Okay, so... I guess for this guy, we're gonna go to a different field and start spraying. You're watching this stream while you're watching a thunderstorm. Okay. So now we will have the third spray level there, so we're just going to have to basically work on this. It's basically spraying all night long. All night long, I'm spraying, I'm spraying. Wait, no. Okay. How did I get murdered? There was just, you know, I was there with a friend, and we were heading back to our car after dinner, and there was a really super creepy dude that was following us, and he might have just been super creepy and just happened to be going the same way, but yeah, it was just really bizarre. And anyway, we were convinced that he probably tried to kill us, but maybe he didn't. Okay, here we go. Too bad this guy doesn't have headlights. Oh, just hire the worker. How many pigs do we have right now? No, that's not gonna tell me. Oh man, the prices are going down again. $224 pigs. Okay. Where's my spray? Okay. Yep, spraying is gonna take all night. Can I do a face reveal? I've done one many times. Actually, if you want to see my face, you can watch that video that I just linked in the video description or in the chat room. I'm the one flying the drone, and you'll also see me up close and personal at the end. Though probably not as personal as some of you would like. Does the 747 have the correct engine sound? No, it just sounds like a big truck. You know what's funny is when I hit 100,000, I'll do an official face reveal, and I'll have like a little curtain thing to like reveal my face. You know, kind of like they have on those little puppet stages. No, that's a horrible idea. Hey, where's everybody going? We've lost like 30 people. I guess all the little kids are going to bed. They're all like, "Ah, Mom, no!" They're like getting the crap beat out of them by their moms because they're not going to bed. Oh, come on. Don't even start with this again. I'm a handsome chap. It's just his mouth that's ugly. Are you sure about that? R107, what did you say to get you timed out again. Oh, you said ha 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 in caps. That'll do it. Gotta be careful using all caps. Nightbot does not like that. Okay. I'm gonna gotta go back up the field, wasting a bunch of fertilizer. Tell us a bedtime story. Oh gosh. You know, somebody told me once that I should like I should go to creepypasta and just like read stories that people put on creepypasta. That, or I should read Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. Okay. So that one field took a quarter of our spray. Yeah, Nightbot's kind of weird how it works. I've tried tweaking the settings, but just kind of the way it goes, I guess. Hello, Ryan. Welcome aboard. See, how's the other guy doing? Oh, he's still actually at work, which is rather surprising. See, now this one lines up properly, watch. See, he'll back up properly, but the cultivator won't do that. And I'm not exactly sure why. I don't know why. How about that Dodge Demon? Dodge Demon? What's that? I don't know. I guess if it's all okay. Hello, Squeaky! 2008? Ford versus Dodge trucks. Oh, Ford every time. Dodge trucks suck! Half of my subscribers are unsubscribing now. No, you know, my dad had a Dodge van when I was a little kid. It was like this red and white van, and he had basically bought it stripped out on the inside, and he totally customized it himself. Except for, like, I don't know. Oh, I think he had to have the seats reupholstered. I remember when I was a little kid, we went over to this place that did upholstery for autos, and he had to get... What in the world is going on here? And why did he go out so far? That's weird. And you know, Dad basically drove that van until its dying breath. And we had a lot of good memories in that van too, but like newer Dodge vans and trucks, I'm not impressed with. I would take any Ford truck over any comparable Dodge truck any day. Dodge all the way. Honestly, I mean, that's just my preference. I don't like to get into like these Ford versus Dodge. I think that, you know, some people like Renault. I mean, let's just put things into perspective. Some people actually like Renault, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. Take care, Brad Matthias. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. He's turning around. Don't turn around. Sorry, I got a little carried away there again. You know what I should do? Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Oh, wait, can I? I don't think this is gonna work because I don't have any moolah, but we're gonna see. You know what? I have not had a bad storm on my map in a really long time. I'm gonna knock on wood here. I have not had. Yeah, I just have not had a bad storm for a really long time, like a hailstorm. We had a rainstorm recently, but not like a really bad storm. Oh, I can fast forward time now. Because all I have to do is get this field to the second growth stage. No, I can't do that yet. Slow down. What is he doing? There's something herpy-derpy going on with these fields, too. Just saying. Nope. Nope. Now I can fast forward time. What's really gonna stink, though, is if I... Okay, we should be to the next growth stage. I hope. What's really gonna stink is if I run out of spray here, which I'm probably going to do. How much longer will the live stream be? I don't know. Until I quit. As Lee says, it's probably going to be like 12 hours. Yeah, I'm probably just going to go all night. No, I'm not going to do it that long. We've been going for an hour and 49 minutes now. Hello, MRP Scarleg. Welcome back. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh man, that little corner up there didn't get it. Okay, well. Here's where I want it to be. Gonna fast forward time a little bit more here, I think. Savialloy, welcome aboard. No, I don't want to play any country music. I just want to fill up my tractor. Let's see. How many pigs are we at now? 127. Not too many. How are my prices doing? Now, canola prices are looking pretty good. We also have Pretty decent price for sunflowers at Right Agribusiness. Soybean prices are pretty down right now. Decent price at 8 Maplefield Mill, but not great. The DLC is awesome, Savvy. It's really, really good. If you have the PC version, you can direct buy it from Giants right now and play immediately. If you want the Steam version, though, you're gonna have to wait until tomorrow at noon for it to get unlocked on Steam. And supposedly it's out on both Xbox 360 or Xbox One, I'm sorry, and PlayStation 12 or 4 or whatever the new the new one is. Yeah, I like it so far. The new equipment is freaking awesome. I planted this all of my fields in corn in under 2 hours. Corn and sunflowers in under 2 hours. So I would say that's pretty freaking awesome. All right, so we got our fuel, we got our Thunder Creek trailer all fueled up. I think I'm gonna kind of set that right here. And we're gonna pull this forward a little bit. Because we've got to go over and connect our front loader. Now let's get this guy. Whoops. All right. So we're just gonna go. We're just gonna top off the tanks here. There we go. How long am I streaming for? I'm streaming for as long as it takes. I'll probably end up going through a full harvest cycle. So however long that is, you know. Primarily, it just depends on me getting all this done. And trying to figure out, let's see here. I want to buy an actual Helianthus header like this one. 54,000. I think that's the biggest one, isn't it? Yep. I can't even change the color of it, unfortunately. So I got to figure out how I'm going to make 50, well, about $70,000 without selling too much of this stuff. Ooh, we got a good, fairly decent price on this. Still have a good price, or decent price, on sunflowers at Right Agribusiness. It's not stellar, but it's, you know, not too bad. Oh. Let's fold this up really quick. I really like this cedar. Like I said, at first I was like, because it doesn't fertilize, and we'll upgrade to that later. But for the as big of a cedar as this is, like, look at this. It is 18.2 meters wide, and it does all of these crops, and it's only $140,000. Like, if you're wanting to do corn and, well, you know, sunflower or sugar beets, and you're considering the Horsch Maestro, you might as well just wait and get, you know, save up $20,000 and get the, Great Plains. I mean, yeah, you'll have to do the fertilizing separately, but I don't know. That's pretty cool in my book. All right, down to field 24. My ex-girlfriend, she was... Wait. How long am I streaming until I get tired and don't want to stream anymore? I would say at least another hour, but we'll see. Sell the pigs to get money. The problem with that is... if I sell 70 pigs, I'm only going to have about 150 pigs. And I want more... You know, I want to have more pigs because I want them to reproduce more quickly. So I'm not going to sell them right now. What I'll probably do is wait until we get to the next growth cycle, and then I'll sell them. And then... And then I will buy a sprayer, I promise. Oh, fart on a handbrake. I'm not gonna be... Oh my gosh. Thing is too fast. Too fast. Too furious. Oh! No! Stop. Stop. I'm trying to figure out how much canola I have in here. Okay, no corn, no potatoes, wheat, barley, canola. So 40,000, okay, and 45,000 soybeans. So, price is crap at both of these places. And it's not terrible. I mean, 859 is not terrible for soybeans, but it's not a necessarily great price. So I don't know. We'll see. He's working hard. All right, let's take this guy back to the farm. We're gonna have so many... We're gonna have a lot of corn, number one. Number two, we're gonna have a lot of sunflower seeds. Or sunflowers, not necessarily seeds. Yeah, you have to cultivate regardless of which seeder you get for corn and sunflower and sugar beets. You just have to. Even if you look at like this one, you know, the XL toolbar does not support corn or the others. Neither does the Hatzenblicher. The Great Plains does, but you know you have to fertilize. And then let's see, that one's only 5.4 meter. The next widest one that does it is the Horsch Maestro. And again, you gotta cultivate. You don't have to plow, but you do have to cultivate. Helper bee has completed their task. And I should be able to do the rest of the fields with 80%, I think. Hello, Oz Gaming! Nope. Okay. Hello, the Lees. It's the Lees, huh? Okay. Yeah, we'll do 23, 22, and then we'll have to go up to 13. Wait, how many pigs did I have again? 27 or something? 29 now, okay. So by the time I fast forward this, all of this until it's done growing, yeah, that. Ah, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Gotta go and get the corn head since I don't have a Helianthus head. Can you download mods on a Mac? Yes, you can, but I've actually never tried it on my Mac because it is a giant pain in the butt. Compared to the PC version, the Mac, like installing Mac mods is kind of more of a pain. Once you learn how to do it, it's not bad, but like trying to figure it out, it's kind of a pain. If you need help with that, go on to farming-simulator.com and go into their, like, the official forums, and you'll actually be able to find the walkthrough on how to do it there. Watering plants, they don't water, or they don't, there is no plant watering in the game. There's pig and, well, the animals you have to give water, but not the plants. Yeah, it's not water, it's fertilizer. Could you imagine, like, if you actually had to water your plants? Well, I guess they do out in the desert, like when they have those big ring things. I don't know what they're called, those big spray ringy bing bings. I don't know what they're called. Doing okay. Big Bud. This is the little Big Bud. You need money, you in debt. Thank you for noticing. Yep. Okay. A gardening DLC. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. That would actually be kind of a cool idea, I think. Actually, I think a completely separate gardening game would be a good idea if it could be done right. If it wasn't done right, then yeah, obviously no. But I think one could be done correctly. Okay, where's my fence? Oh, great. Gotta go drop the header for the fent off. When you're not busy, and if you have a pig, can you show me what one looks like? You want to see what the pigs look like? Gotta. Doug Peterson says, "Gotta go. Got school at the morning at 6. Bye, and thanks for answering my questions. You're welcome, Doug Peterson. I do my best. Have a good night, buddy, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out again." Horticulture or fruit orchard? Oh, that would be an apple orchard DLC, and I would. Wait, no. I almost had a Lonely Island song play there. I think there are some mods that you can get to do like orchards and stuff, but I haven't seen like a really good one. I doubt that they would do a vineyard DLC only because, you know, wine is alcohol related and there may be some prohibitions on doing that. That would be my guess. You want to see a pig? Okay. Here is my pig farm. We have black and white pigs. We have all white pigs with some pink on them. And we have black pigs. And... oh, can I go in here? I can go in here. Dude, I never knew I could actually go inside here. Can I go in here? No, I can't go in there. And the pigs actually have buttholes. I know that's the first thing that you wanted to know, but I just thought I would, you know, make sure that you knew that. Just in case you didn't. I like this video 4 times. Oh, well, thank you. Let's see here. Gotta spray this corner. Wait, who's Gilligan? Pigs look cool. You're very welcome. And spray. Spray. Did not want to open up Courseplay. So 57%. Yeah, we should have enough to spray the rest of the field, I think. I don't think that'll be a problem. Let's see here. So let's speed up time. What I hear, a like spike. If you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button right now. Thumb me up. Let's see if we can get 200 likes. Oh, Gilligan's, for when I said the Lonely Island. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha, Savvy. Okay. Great demand for sunflowers. Wouldn't you know? And what's the price? 930. That's actually pretty good for sunflowers. It's kind of rare that you get pricing on sunflowers, even with great demands over 1,000. I'm just gonna have to great demand at Stanton Sawmill for wood. I'm gonna have to start doing some forestry on this map maybe because I think I've had like what 2 or 3 great demands for wood chips recently, which is pretty good. I'll take it. Yay! There, that finally grew. Oh man, the price is going down. Don't go down, go up. Ooh, look at the prices are rocketing down over here. Especially at the Denton Bakery. Look at that. It's going right down the poop chute. Oh. Let's take this guy back up to the farm, or the pig farm. Boy, you don't even read the chat, boy. I should play War Thunder? Nah, that's alright. I mean, War Thunder is basically like a World of Tanks clone, except there's, I think, planes in it too. I just don't really see the need. I don't like pay to win games like that. Fent is currently on sale. Let's take a look. Ooh, nice. Too bad Fent doesn't have an Helianthus header, which would be even nicer, but no. I need to start bringing profit in. You think? Great demand for canola. We do have tons of canola. Where they all have... That's not a bad price for canola. Where is... Okay. No. And no, I'm not going to use this dinky little tractor. I don't think it would be able to get up the hill. I'm going to take that great... I'm going to take the canola great demand. Look at all the sunflowers. They're so bright and yellow. No, I don't know. I was going to go somewhere. You should play Jalopy. The game looks so bad. Actually, I have Jalopy. And it's oddly, it's a fun game. It's kind of like... In a way, it's kind of like My Summer Car, except the car that you build is a lot more simple. But it's not a bad game. Alright. How do you wash cars? You actually have a washing station, which I can show you. It is in Placeables. This Karcher, it's like a pressure washer, and you just buy that and take it to. Well, you can. It's a placeable item. You can put it anywhere you want on the map. You'd probably want it, on or around your farm somewhere. And you just walk up to it. I think you hit like the E button or something, and you can spray off your vehicles. I don't have one yet because I've been a cheap, and not bought one. But I'm probably gonna buy one pretty soon because my vehicles are looking pretty dirty. John Deere 318 Gaming says, "Hello, Brad. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. I will do my best to keep up that great work." Ah, forgot to turn. How much does the Big Bud DLC cost for the Xbox One? I have no idea. You need to check the Xbox store to find that out. Uh-oh. Why did it say that it completed the task when it clearly didn't complete the task? Oh, I see why. Okay, never mind. Back to the Big Bud. Now, I'm gonna use my Xbox controller and try to drive. My Xbox, the dead zone on my Xbox controller is like so sensitive. I mean, I'm literally moving the controller about 2 millimeters in either direction, and it's like full, full left or right. Brad, read this. It's important. Be very careful with the wide stuff. It will jump from field to field. Yes, I know. I discovered that earlier. But thank you again for the warning. Oh, look at the radiator fan going in there. That's cool. I would think it would need to spin a little bit faster, but they probably... I bet they thought, if you spun it too fast, you're not going to be able to tell what it is. The one thing I don't like about this is that I think you set up way too high in the cab. I feel like I'm looking down at the ground when I should be looking out and forward. But it's not really that big of a deal, but kind of is a little bit. I am going to the right place, right? Bloody heck. Guys, I was going to the wrong place. And nobody's told me. You guys are so mean to me. Well, I'm gonna have to go around this way now. What in the world? Oh, that's dirt on the window. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick up the pig route, and I'm just gonna have this thing drive me down. Drive me down to the pig. Wait. I was gonna sing a song, but sense and good judgment overcame me at the last moment. What games do I play? I play all kinds of games, but I mainly play Farming Simulator right now on my YouTube channel. Do you know if steering wheels and pedals are compatible with Xbox One? I have no idea. I do not know. Giants used to have a listing of supported wheels. That might be another thing. You might want to hit up Giants' official forums, and there's got to be a thread in there on what, you know, what devices are supported and which aren't. Okay. We missed a little spot back here. Doesn't look like I missed a spot, but you never know. Oh, maybe there was like a previous... Okay, well anyway, let's fold this up. Whoa. Sorry I'm late to the stream, but what do you think of the Big Bud pack? I think it's awesome. Like, so far, it's really good. It's one of the better packs that we've had in a long time. Though I do like the Coon pack. I wasn't really convinced as much on the Coon pack off the beginning, but now that I played it, I really, or you know, that I've taken advantage. You know, even like this sprayer here is from the Coon pack, which I really like. So, yeah. It's probably totally not worth spraying this little tiny corner, but see if that does it. Oh, almost. Now I gotta spray right here. And blam, we got that. We got it, okay. Oh, now to field 13, and we'll be all set to go. See, where is... Okay. I'm just going to top off the Foidaliza tank. There's the front tank. Whoops. And we're out of fertilizer. Okay. Gotta go, but thanks for showing the pigs. No problem, Oz Gaming. Have a good night. And stop back soon. Don't forget to subscribe. Welcome back, Tank Punisher. Okay, and I'll just let him do his thing, and we're almost to Mary's farm here. Did I have a course play? Oh man, grain to Mary's farm right there. I didn't think I had a course play route, but I guess I did. Okay, so we've got this great demand, $891. And let's go ahead and just stop the driver. I guess we can say grain to Mary's farm. Drive course at the nearest waypoint. Okay, so it should sell. So $891. Wait, where did he go? What is with course play lately and not selling? I've noticed that recently course play is not... Oh, wait, I know why. Grain transport loaded start. There we go. Wait, this is canola, right? Yes. Now it should stop. And then watch it not stop. Clean that tipper. What is your OCD like overwhelming you right now? I don't think that they'll do a classic pack like the old one anymore, because John Deere will probably sue the crap out of them. Okay, somebody was wondering about the sprayer. I'm actually going to buy one, since so many of you are complaining. Just a bunch of complainers tonight. Gosh. Wait a second. Actually, I'm going to do it right. There we go. Much better. Archer. Let's see. How do I... Oh, here we go. Just going to put it like right here off to the side. Bammo. And this is how you clean your vehicles. And let's see, what else do we have that we need? This is when within pressure washer range. Oh, this one's even dirtier. Yeah. Oh, we can wash this guy off too. Whoops. You have to hit R. There we go. Well, he cleaned up really quick. Did they still not fix the... Oh, no, it's coming off. Okay. Man, this is going to be like playing a whole new game now that my vehicles are all clean. Look at that. Valtra. Okay, let's see. Where is my... Oh, he's still filling up here. And the price is still the same, which is what we want to see. Okay, we're still spraying over here. Actually, I can fast forward time until the end of the growth cycle. Well, oh. Clean toys, funner to play with. That's not what she said. Sorry. Why do I keep saying that? It's so old. Let's see. Do we still have... Crap. We don't have the sunflower great demand anymore. You know what I bet? Right Agribusiness was like, you know, oh no, Brad is making all... or sowing all these soybeans, so we better sell them. Oh, no, 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 no. Slow down. Slow down time. What am I thinking? Let's see, how many... So we got more canola down here that we can go get, too. Oh, yeah, go get the pickup. Amen to that. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, here it is. Now, my pickup is brown. So, really, it's not going to change that much. But the trailer is pretty dirty. Okay. Oh, we got corn. And looks like, oh gosh, and looks like some of the sunflowers ready also. Yay. Okay. Make sure the windows are up on the truck here. It's gonna look like a whole new vehicle when we're done. My truck was brown in the first place, so... I love how the wheels always seem to get clean before everything else. And it's clean. Let's see, how many pigs are we up to? 245. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. How long are you gonna play? Oh, probably for a while longer. Wait, where's my... Oh, there he's finally selling. Okay. So, let's go ahead. Get this guy started. And we're gonna go down. We're gonna get the Helianthus header. Headers. So we've got, let's see, which... So we've got this one, which is 12 meters, 54,000. And I don't think I can change the color on any of them, can I? Yeah, and then there's the small one. Yep, and those are the only two. So we'll buy the big one. Helianthus 12,000. And I tell you what, to kind of speed things up, I am just going to find, let's see, this is the fence, so we're just going to reset this back over to the shop. And there we go. And now we're going to have to figure out how to get it back home. And look at the death spikes of death. The death spikes of death. I didn't want to impale the nice businessman that was walking across the street, but I can chop down all the trees on the way. Oh, the color combination is like giving me the herp. What's this guy doing? He's like tailgating me. Yeah, it's definitely hard to tell when that truck is clean because of the color that I chose. And that's kind of the point. When you live on a farm and you know your vehicles get dusty all the time, you kind of want to keep, you kind of want your color to be, inconspicuous. Harvester and Christmas colors. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Okay, hire the worker. Now we have to go up here. No. So now we're going to go down and we're going to pick up the rest of the canola from the train station at the Central Transport Hub. And we'll sell the rest of it. Helper H is just going to have to deal with it. Buy another trailer. Well, yes. We'll get there. Man, I just feel like I'm sitting way too high up in this tractor. Okay. Whoa, what's going on here? There we go. I think we're going to be pretty close to having another 47,000 in here. Ooh, just shy of 47,000. We'll just drive around this house, I guess. So I'm pretty sure the corn header is full right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop all of this canola off at the central silo. And then I'm going to go and offload the corn so that he can continue harvesting. And then we'll drop that corn off at the silo, and then I'll continue this on course with the canola. All right. Take care, Matthew. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. All right, we're going to head back and offload the corn. Okay, just looking around. I always check for traffic on this road, even though there's never any traffic on this road. I don't hate logging. I just, you know, this is farming simulator, not necessarily logging simulator, and so I try to concentrate on the farming more than I do the logging. So, just my thing, I guess. Did you ever find out what YouTube's problem was before? Nope. No idea. They don't tell us anything. It could be somebody tripped over and like hit the power cord or something on one of the servers. It just, there's no way for us to know. We still should have, yeah, we still got that at Mary's farm. All right. Off to the vehicle drop. Actually, you know what? You know what I should be doing? Where is... You don't own this field. Yep, there I know. This is the problem that Baba Bong was talking about earlier. When you have something really wide, a lot of times it's going to want to try to go off into the next field, which is annoying. Alright, so now we can actually go full on time acceleration. Oh no, we can't. We can't. Because of the great demand. Welcome back, Savvy. I'm installing, let's see, the William TW, I'm installing the Big Bud DLC. It should be available on both Xbox and PlayStation 4 right now, on in Eastern Time. No. Yeah, it should be available on both now. Ooh, we're out of that. Might have to wash off the Big Bud here. And I just wanted the Massey Ferguson because it's actually faster than the Big Bud. Alright, we'll pull off here, empty the corn. And then, we will just... Wait, did I? Oh, that's right. Mary's Farm. Grain transport loaded start. Canola and drive course. Okay. You know, I used to like just waiting for a nice rainstorm to wash all my vehicles off, but yeah, we haven't had any rain in a long time. We had some a few episodes ago, but not really enough to wash everything off. Cryptix Diamond, long time no see. And we're gonna have a brand spanking new looking, nice and clean Big Bud. I mean, look how big this thing is. Like, jump into this guy. And look, it's like the top is barely higher than the Big Bud. You are in traffic. Oh, smooth move, X-Lax. I'm talking about the other driver, of course, because he is clearly at fault. Oh my gosh. Clearly at fault. Noobs. Jordan Corby. I remember Cryptix Diamond. I don't remember Jordan Corby, though. Oh no, everybody's grain tanks are full. I'm hoping that I might have enough money after selling all this to buy another decent grain tank. Which we will see here. Tippers. This is what I've got right now. I don't think we're gonna get 59,000. We'll probably get enough for this guy. Probably not enough for that. Well, with the 6,000 we have, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we're kind of like screwed right now because we can't do anything else. So I guess I'll just go through the Big Bud stuff again. Got the Big Bud 450, the 747, and you can get the standard wheels, twin wheels, or triple wheels on that one. This one's really big, and triple wheels are like ridiculous, but they're kind of cool at the same time. We also have the new Brent Avalanche Auger Wagon, which you can change colors from red to green, and then it has the standard wheels as pictured here, or the crawler tracks, which are kind of like, well, they're just like the two crawler track wheels. You have the new Gregoire Benson trailed lifter and the SPSL9 plow, which you can just do, like, these are the universal mold boards, or you can do slatted mold boards. Slatted mold boards are like what's on the Gens or the Lemkin. I'm sorry. So you can do either of those. We've got some new cultivators. We have the Cultiplow Platinum 8mm. This is essentially a subsoiler. This works as both a cultivator and a plow in the game. So if you want to have plowed fields, like if you got, you know, average size fields that you want to plow and you want your edge lines to be clean, this is a much better choice than an actual plow. Next up, we have the Bednar Swifter SM18000, which I bought. I was using that earlier in this live stream. 18.2 meter wide, just a standard cultivator. And then the Flexi Coil, this thing is just absolutely massive. I was using it in my live stream earlier tonight. Hopefully I'll be able to post that later tonight or tomorrow for you guys to watch at your leisure. It's a 24 meter wide cultivator. It's just absolutely massive. Definitely going to upgrade to this eventually, but just don't have the money right now. We only got 47,000. Oh, that stinks. Okay, sewing machines. We have the Hudson-Bichler Terminator and the TH18 and TH1400. These two go together. You have to actually buy both of these at the same time. This is the seeder, and then this is the grain tank for the seeder. So this is where you put your seed and your fertilizer. Next, we've got the Great Plains YP2425A. I actually bought this one. That's what I was using earlier tonight. This is basically just a seeder. It seeds pretty much almost everything, all the major crops. But it's only a seeder. It doesn't do any fertilizing, so you'll have to do the fertilizing step at your leisure. Then you get the Seed Hawk toolbar, which is your main seeder, and then you've got the air cart, which holds your seeder and your seeds and your fertilizer for the toolbar. And this one is absolutely massive. But I cultivated and I seeded field 5 in about probably less than 40 minutes, probably between 30 and 40 minutes. So they definitely are worth every penny. And then I think the only other piece of equipment we get is the Brochard Constructor EV2200. This is just a gigantic manure spreader. And yeah, 15-meter width, nothing, it's too exciting there. I don't think, there's no spreaders. Nothing there, no forestry equipment. I'm pretty sure that's everything that you get. So, farm silo is empty. Oh no. Let's stop you. Now we're gonna have to plant a bunch of canola next time. Nightbot, I hate you. No, Nightbot's nice. You leave Nightbot alone. He's nice. The lifter basically just it gives you a greater turning radius for the plow. It's another point of articulation as well. Tyler Riley, please answer. I don't know if you asked me a question. Is a wheel practical for this game? For some people it is. It's not for me. It's not for my style of playing. I do have the farming wheel. I used it for about a total of 3 to 4 hours. And then I was just like, this is way too complicated. And, I just went back to using mouse and keyboard. Some people I think are really going to enjoy it, but it just wasn't for me. Lindsay Justice. Hello, Lindsay. Yay. So we don't have enough money for the trailer, darn it. That's alright, I'll just have to run around with this one. Now that we're not selling stuff, it's not going to be nearly much, it's not going to be nearly as painful as... Hello, Ryan. How much is the DLC? It's $14.99 in the United States. If you're not in the United States, you have to check your local game source or wherever you prefer to buy games from for the current pricing for you guys. Yeah, the lifters also for tractors without the 3-point hitch, like the Big Bud. I wonder if you could run it off the pickup truck. I doubt it. For the PlayStation 4, it's $35. No, it can't be $35 for this. I'd say it's $35 for the season pass. But then with the season pass, you get all the DLCs. So, I don't know. I don't have a PlayStation 4 to look at the store, though, so who knows. Helper H is blocked by an object. Oh. All right. Wait, who's Helper E? Oh, not this again. Yeah, see this, it's still glitching where it's stopping like right at the edge of the field, and I've complained to Giants about it. I don't know that, yeah, even if you continue hiring workers, they just glitch. I don't know. So I've been told it might have something to do with these trees, but I don't know if that's, real or not. $19.99 on Xbox One. That's got to be a European price. Is that €19.99 Euro? Because I just would shock me if that's an American price. But I don't know. See, Giants have to pay an additional licensing fee, which is, I think, around 20 or 30% of the game's value to Microsoft. It's an absolute ripoff. That's like one of the reasons why, game prices are so high. But it's also, Sony and Microsoft lose money on every console they sell, so they have to get that money back by, the licensing fees on the games. Like you actually have to pay. Not only do you have to pay like $20,000 or $30,000 for a developer package for the consoles, but the developer of those games also has to pay, essentially a commission on every game they sell. But it's just the way. Are you using the Big Bud? Yes, I am, but we're kind of on the harvest cycle right now, so I don't really have a need for it. Let's see, what do we got? No canola. Ooh, look at the price we're getting at Maplefield Mill on sunflowers. That's actually not a bad price. And it's continuing to go up, so that's good. Oops. Go and offload. Yeah, $15 in the US for console. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds about right. Kyle Coonrad. Coonrad? 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 I can't say it. Coonrad. Alright, so there we go. 20,000 sunflowers already. Helper G has a nearly full grain tank, but that's okay because I am heading up to the, let's turn up this way. I just found this little shortcut right here. I never knew it was there. And I totally love it. The William TW, it says this game will be unlocked in about 11 hours. Yeah, if you've got the Steam version, yep, you gotta wait. Ah! Or if you're me, you can just drive in circles like a derp. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Yay, offloading corn. Helper J has completed their task. Oh, have you, Helper J? Oh, you only think that you've completed your task. And away we go. Let's see, what do we got going on over here? So now we can kind of stay up here a little bit with the corn. Let's see, how many pigs are we up to? 246. Yeah, we still want to get more pigs than that. And let's see, for field... pay the loan back down a little bit here. I'm hoping that the sunflower number goes up into the green, because if it does, especially if I can get this up to like 900, you know, that'll be a pretty good sell once we complete the harvest. What was I gonna do? I was gonna check. Oh yeah, I was gonna check this out on the map. It's still got a long way to go. Downloading a lot of people are downloading Big Bud. Giants should be paying me for this. Am I right? I think I'm right. All right, let's see if... Uh-oh. I think he's gonna get stuck. We are? Okay. What do you think is the magic number for cows, pigs, and sheep? Really, there isn't a magic number so much for sheep. It's probably upwards of 80,000, or I'm sorry, 80 to 100. Might even be higher than that. Let's see here. As far as cows, I don't know. I haven't really done enough with cows to really know for certain what a really good number to have on those is. Let's see. I swear, the next thing I'm gonna buy is gonna be another silo. Need more capacity for corn. Yeah, I know. Just buy more animals when you can. Oh, I know. But I would say the magic number for pigs is probably like around, 200 to 250, because you can, especially if you get over 250, they're going to probably produce between 50 and 70 cows every 24 hours, or pigs, I'm sorry, every 24 hours. So they're going to, it's going to grow pretty darn fast. Ah. Let's see, wait a second. How full is this guy? 67. Oh, okay. Man, look at him. He's like cutting like a boss. He's only going 6 miles an hour. We need to get a different header for him. Oh, this is for corn though. Never mind. Wouldn't really quantify in the same way. You hate Steam? Why do you? Steam's actually awesome. I used to be the same way. I used to hate Steam, and now I'm like, Steam is awesome. Steam sales are awesome. They're just... I am like the biggest convert. I didn't think... matter of fact, I hated Steam, and then somebody talked me into buying, like... I don't even remember the first game I bought on Steam. I'd have to go back and look. And then I was able to actually input keys from some of my old games into Steam, and it just was like, this is awesome. This is like exactly what I needed. Okay, so we've got these two fields. I don't think I need, since we don't have any more great demands, I think I can just fast forward. Yeah, I'll just fast forward time until this field is finished growing. He's going to be done in just a moment. Uh-oh, is Lee's going to bed? You know what that means? That means I gotta moderate my channel all by myself. Great. What is that face? It's the I'm all farming simulator to out face. Yeah, I think the people that hate Steam are the ones that like forgot their login and password, or no longer have access to the email address that they originally, registered Steam under. Then you're kind of screwed. Can you drive a train? Yes, you can actually. I hate Steam right now because I need to wait 11 hours. Yeah, I feel you there, man. I totally get that. Let's look at. It's still growing. Okay, let's get his pipe out so we can dump all the rest of this corn in here. Helper J has a full grain tank. Well, ain't that just purty? And because we're gonna go negative here soon, pricing wise, or money wise, I mean. Look at that, 922. I might actually want to slow that down because it's stopped pretty solid at 922. That's a decent price for this. So let's just start taking what we have down to the central transport hub so that I can sell it. Because we're gonna need money for seed and everything for the next planting. And okay, this goes down to the central transport hub anyway because it's corn. That's the 5:30 a.m. phase. Uh-huh. Excuses, excuses. My long streams are great. I try. I do. All right. There is the corn. Oh, gosh. Corn. There we go. Shut your hole, you nut job. Now. I don't wanna. Okay. I cannot wait to buy field number, what is it, 26? Yes. That's going to be the next field I buy for sure. Okay, let's see. Helper Eye's doing okay up there. That's finished up there. Oh god, that guy that's trolling me is like following me everywhere. Let's see here. I want to see if it's like the same. Oh wait. That's weird. What the heck? Okay, I'll have to check that later. That's weird, because somebody sent me... Oh, never mind. I'm not going to talk about it. Just, you know, it's just weird. Sometimes, like, people get into this trolling mood, and it's like, troll somebody, and, you know, try to hack into their accounts and stuff, so I just don't respond to it. Ah, no. Why are you stopping? What the heck is going on? Why do they stop as he goes to the end of the field? That's weird. Okay, what do we got? 922 at the Maplefield Mill. That's actually an excellent price. No donation link. If actually there is a donation link. Where is it? Let me see if I can get it to pop up here. It's not working. Here, let me see here. Give me just a moment. You can also donate straight through YouTube now with Super Chat. I didn't know if you knew that. Super Chat's kind of cool because it when you donate, it pops up onto the screen, and I don't think Nightbot's working right. Hold on just a second. Nightbot is... Let me find him. Nightbot. There we go. Come on, Nightbot, load. Yeah, Nightbot's like having problems too. Why is Nightbot not... That's probably why. Bye, Pro Farmer 89. Thanks for hanging out with me once again. Good to see you back. You can also find the donate link if you go to my main channel page. Oh, here we go. Hold on, I gotta log into Nightbot. Log on with YouTube. If you go to my main channel page, there's the PayPal link is right at the bottom right of the main banner. It says donate. You can click on that and it'll kind of take you through the process. Let's see here. Nightbot, yes, allow. So I need to part the channel, and then I need to rejoin the channel, and it should work. Let's see, moderate. There are currently no oh, that's the little help screen. Now let's see. Let me find out what the command is. Yeah, it should be... Oh, there it is. Now it's like popping up. Popped up twice. Where do you get the Big Bud DLC? You can get it from... What console do you... Or what... Do you have a computer? Do you have the Steam version? Tell me a little bit about what you got. If you have a PlayStation 4, you get it from the PlayStation Store. If you got the Xbox One, you get it from the Microsoft Store. If you have the Steam version, you can either pre-order it through Steam, which you won't get it until noon Eastern Time tomorrow when it releases on Steam finally. Or you can also direct buy it from the Farming Simulator website. Welcome back, Savvy. Yeah, PC on Steam, you can go either route. You can either order it on Steam tomorrow when it gets released, or you can order it directly from Giants. But you won't be able to, like, you won't be able to get a Steam copy of the DLC if you do it that way. Wow, that filled up fast. Let's go and we'll just fill up whatever is left on here. Not gonna get all of it, but it'll get some of it. It only took 3 attempts to make a video, but I'm a bit rusty, I guess. LOL. Fail. Alright. Off to the central transport hub. The silo mod is a must-have. I don't know what that does, but it probably makes the silos unlimited. I get the most enjoyment out of playing games as they were intended to be played and not really modifying them too much. Because I just kind of feel that that cheats the intentions of the original game designer. Alright, while that is unloading, I'm going to get this over on the field 19, I think. I don't think, I know. Okay, so basically the entirety of field 13 is ready to harvest except for that little corner, which is fine. We're going to jump into the Fent. Once the Fent is done here, I'm actually going to take him... Ooh, he's getting kind of low on fuel. He'll be alright for a while, though. He needs a wash. He's really dirty. Okay. Am I streaming tomorrow night? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I'm not 100% sure. I might not. I need to record an episode, though. I don't know if I'll have enough time. I might not do that tonight, considering I've just done this big, huge live stream. But I don't know. You never know. Let's see. How much do we have? Oh, that was all the... Okay, that was all the canola or sunflowers that we had. Okay. It would have been nice to get a new map. Yeah, I know, but we will get a new map this fall when the, you know, the new, whatever, like gold edition or whatever they call it. Whenever that comes out, we will get a new map. But I have no idea what that might be, so... What's guy? Hello! Welcome back. Long time no see. I'm not sure if, yep. I'm not sure if whoever was asking about the donate link found the donate link, but if you didn't, let me know and I'll see if I can get that out for you again. Let's see. Oh, wait. Wrong one. 922. Still at 922. 666. We don't want to sell it at Mary's farm. Is the big bud out yet now? Yes, it is out. Unless you want the Steam copy, which will be out tomorrow at noon. Guten Morgen! Guten Morgen, Stalker! And that was like the worst possible German accent I could possibly do, by the way. Even that was just bad. It's like almost an insult to German people. It was so bad. Devils. Oh, you know. Let's see. Is there supposed to be a Kubota DLC? Kubota DLC, I believe, is currently scheduled for launch probably either in late July or sometime in August. That's the latest I've heard. But that information is several months old. Giants will not confirm a single thing. They're being all secretive about it. Like, no, we're not coming out with a Kubota DLC. What are you talking about? But I know better. I know, because you know that I know that you know that I know. Oh, stop, no. Helper E has completed their task. Alright, so we're gonna drive this guy over to field 13. And we're gonna harvest as much sunflowers as we possibly can, and then we are gonna sell it all. Try to get that loan paid down again. But we got a bunch of new equipment, which is pretty awesome. We got the Big Bud, we got a gigantic new cultivator, which is totally awesome, and we also got the gigantic seeder, which isn't even the most gigantic one, but compared to anything we've seen before, it is absolutely flippin' gigantic. And it kind of sucks because now I have like no motivation to buy the Amazon, which is an awesome seeder, but it's kind of outclassed now by the other ones. Let's see, let's back up just a little bit, get some go and higher. There we go. Beep. Sorry, I always have to make that noise. It was okay. Guten Morgen. I bet most Americans wouldn't even know what that means. So there. Wait, I don't want to do that. I want to jump back in here. Let's close. Oh! Kind of startled me a little bit there. How many pigs are we up to? 255. So, yeah, by the next morning, we'll probably be up to about 6 o'clock the next morning. We'll probably be up to, about 270 pigs or so. Something like that. There's still not really been a major release of information on the Kubota DLC, but it was around the time that the Big Bud DLC, when the first trailer came out, a little bit before that, there were people that were seeing Kubota DLCs popping up on Amazon as placeholders. And then I think by the time the news started traveling around the farm simverse, Giants realized, uh-oh, we hadn't actually meant to do that, and pulled the box art for it. But it's genuine Giants box art. It's not faked or anything like that. I'm 100% convinced that it's real. All right, Mitchell Hemi, have a good night, buddy. What am I doing? All right, we're just working here. This is when it kind of gets a little bit boring, when there's not a whole lot to do except for wait for your workers to get done with their harvesting. It's not a huge deal, but it does get a little slight bit painful. I don't even know why I'm offloading him. He's probably only got like 1,000. Let's see here. Maybe like 2,000 or so. Or maybe like 3,000. Or maybe like 4. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he had a little over 3,000. A lot of people thought Big Bud was fake. Yeah, I know. A lot of people thought that was fake. And a lot of people still think Kubota's fake. I am convinced that it's real. If come August, the next, it's like My Little Pony DLC, at which point I'll probably go to Giants headquarters and like fire rocket launchers at it or something. No, I totally don't mean that at all. No, but that'll be great. I need to tell the PR guy, I'm like, okay, next April Fool's Day, Farming Simulator 17 My Little Pony DLC. And wait for like the internet to explode. I mean, I'll be honest. I didn't necessarily think that the Big Bud DLC was fake. I had just never heard of the Big Bud. I'd never heard of that. Never in a million years. I was like, what in the heck is this gigantic tractor thing? And it was, it turned out to be real. The thing with Big Bud, though, is it was so close to the announcement, and there were so many sources for legitimate box art that you knew it was real. It would have been, because there was like Amazon.de, Amazon in the United States, Amazon in the UK, Amazon in France. So there were multiple, when you see Landwirtschaft Simulaten or whatever it's called, which is the German version, and then you see like the French version and the English language version box art, all of the same, Big Bud DLC. It's kind of it's kind of like, well, it's probably real, So yeah. What is the reasoning behind the constant? I think it repeats every 7 or 10 minutes or something like that. The reason is because new people pop into the channel and they may not know what the rules are, and so they'll start cussing, or they're spamming, or posting everything in all caps, or advertising. So I like to post the rules. I know. Sorry if it gets annoying, but that's just the way it is. If you posted it once an hour, I mean, The other thing is there's no way to just post it when people come into the channel. There's no way to to do that. So, yep. Ah, my eyes! Ah! Are they ever going to put hemp on this game? No, I would doubt it. Being that hemp is still pretty much illegal. The United States as a whole isn't really farming hemp. Hemp is the... how do you explain it accurately? Hemp is basically marijuana, which in most states in the United States is illegal. It is still a federal crime, even though some states make it legal. It is still federal. The federal government still makes it illegal. So, yeah. What map is this? This is just Goldcrest Valley. So yeah, hemp is cannabis, marijuana, all that stuff, and yeah, you're just not going to see it in a farming simulator game, probably ever. Let's see. Okay, all of our fields except for 13 and 24. 24 is almost finished. Ah, no. So he's gonna farm the rest of that. Man, I almost feel like planting more sunflowers again. Well, hemp is basically the leftover portions of the marijuana plant that you don't smoke to get high. And so, yeah, I mean, I just don't see it happening until more people, like, until it either becomes mainstream or continues to be illegal. You know, it's one or the other. You know, I still think that they should do a lot more medical research on it because obviously, you know, especially in like Parkinson's patients and dementia patients, they actually do see a measurable improvement while, you know, taking cannabinoid oil, which is pretty surprising. Now, obviously, you're not going to be like smoking a bong, you know, to relieve those types of symptoms, but the actual medicinal extract should be able to be, you know, I would think that they would be able to do medical research on it to the point to find out if it's truly is harmful or actually has some type of a benefit. You know, all drugs, regardless of what they are, or anything that we put into our bodies, has an effect on it in a positive or negative way. So, you know, I think it really is time to do real medical research on it instead of just like, you know, Bill and Ted in their garage smoking weed and being like, yeah, this stuff's awesome. That's just the way it is. But anyway, I don't like to talk about drugs that much. I definitely do not condone their use in places where they are illegal. I definitely don't condone the use of harder drugs that can kill you. Alright, off to... Help her see it. No. I think we're gonna get just over 100,000, which is pretty good. What map is this? This is, if it's not obvious, this is Goldcrest Valley. Ah! Might be harder to tell at night though, but yeah, this is just Goldcrest Valley. Good night, Real Game 3R21. Ooh, there is a field back there with some potatoes on it, all ready to go. Yep, don't do drugs, kids. It just gets you into trouble, and it makes your teeth fall out, and that's no joke. I actually had one of my girlfriends that I dated back in high school. She is like really, really, I don't know. Her life has always been kind of troubled ever since, back in those days. But, I don't know. 6 or 7 years ago, one of her friends contacted me about a strange matter, which I really won't go into, which supposedly involved me, but didn't actually involve me, considering I hadn't seen her in many, many years. And it was just, the whole situation was just absolutely bizarre. But I came to find out that she had basically been in jail for many, I don't know, many times for short stints, for things like heroin use and possession and things like that. And then I happened to see a couple mugshots of her, and it made me feel bad, because when you knew somebody as a kid who had so much potential to just absolutely flush their life away flush themselves down the toilet. At the time she was like 34 or 33, something like that. She looked like she was 50. I mean, it was just it was really sad. It was really sad to see, somebody that you really cared about, in that kind of a situation. There's nothing I can do about it, nor do I want to. And, it is what it is. You can't force somebody like that to clean up their lives or do the right thing. It's just the way it is. So, we're not joking when we tell you to stay in school and don't do drugs. It's not like we're just trying to be goody-goodies. But that stuff will mess up your life, and I've seen it happen too many times to too many people. Anyway, back to the game. We're almost done on field 13. Now the federal government is probably tracing my computer. The NSA is watching me through the camera on my Mac, because I went up and I looked up the hemp page. It would not surprise me in the least. Alright, let's get out of the way of this guy. And I'm just going to take this down. We're going to sell what we've got. Just keep farming sim as your drug. There you go. Or better yet, go out and actually farm. There you go. Reality Gaming, hello. Carlo Wilson, hello. How are you guys doing tonight? Oh my gosh, it's 1 a.m. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, open the... Yep. Put the pipe out. You have completed your task. Is that... Oh, I guess that's all that's in there. Let's take off. And, let's look at the, yeah, it's sunflowers at Maplefield Mill. DEA and NSA. Well, the National Security Agency, they're the ones that listen into everything. The DEA doesn't. The DEA probably could go through the NSA. There you go. Have I tried the Northwest Texas map? No, I haven't. I've not tried that yet. Tote Vroom just woke up. Well, good morning, or good maybe. I can't always assume that it's morning, because sometimes it might not be. It might be afternoon or evening. And I'm swerving all over the road because I'm looking at other things. And offload. And let's see, sunflower. Ooh, 102,000. Is that it? Is that it? I guess it is. Well, 102,000. That's going to give us a little over, yeah, probably maybe 93,000, something like that. 94, if we're lucky. So good morning in Belgium. It's 7:11 a.m. Good. Gonna check the Big Bud DLC. Awesome. Welcome. Ah, Sweden is here. Wolf 68943 is here. Welcome. Wait, oh, we got more. We got 107,000. So yeah, we'll probably get pretty close to $100,000 for all this, which is good since we need the money. Ooh, I've got my grass field that I can exploit. Just remember, people, I wore the uniform so people have the right to screw up their lives even if we do not like it. Yeah, that's true, but you know, it's a shame when people voluntarily choose to commit suicide by drug. And just, yeah. To know that somebody's life is so depressing that they would do that kind of stuff is, I think it's sad. It just is. It's, you know, just the way it is. Can't change it. Okay. Unload. Watch the cash skyrocket at night. Wait. Well, we could buy another. There we go. 99,000. All right. So I'm gonna put this guy back into cruise control mode so he can go off and do his own thing. And I'm gonna fast forward through the night here. We're gonna get just past midnight, and I think, let's see here. That's not the one I wanted to get into. I'm probably kind of at the point where I can sell the small case tractors, or at least one of them. I would like to kind of keep another, one of them around for a little bit, at least. Okay, so look at all that. I love how you pay for animal upkeep, and yet I'm the one doing the upkeep, right? Tell me what a load of farts that is. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is, plant more, of the oilseed radishes. What do we got up here? We have... Is that still not grown? Wow. Well, if that's the case, then... let's stop this guy. I can't believe that little batch of oilseed radishes is still not grown. Can you do a like spike? Yes, you can do a like spike. Do I play American Truck Sim? Yes, I do. Actually, I haven't played it in a little while, but yeah. Do I play City Skylines? I bought it, I played it for about a week, and I haven't touched it since. I literally bought it like the day it came out, played it for about a week, and haven't touched it since. I was just like, eh. It really just didn't... I don't know, it just didn't do anything for me, I guess. He's still working. Okay, let's get this guy back up. Get him back up to the farm. Just like the IRS, pay twice. No kidding. Look, I used to own my own business. You know, I know that the pay twice thing is real. But people don't believe me, and I'm like, no, you should be believing me, because it really happened. Yeah, that is real. I can tell you from experience. You know, speaking of like spying on citizens, you know, I think the vast majority of the citizen spying that goes on is, I think the media makes it out to be way more than it actually is. Now there is data that they, especially like the NSA, that they're probably, you know, they do skim data in order to, you know, under certain circumstances, you know, they might have a hit on potential terroristic threats. But I don't think that they literally sit there and listen to our phone calls, you know, like some people do. I don't think that they do that. Whether it's possible to do that, obviously it is. They can get a wiretap or whatever else. But, you know, if they're that desperate to listen to my phone calls or watch my YouTube channels or whatever, then they're going to be really disappointed, I think. All right, you got yours on Xbox One. Okay, okay. Let's see here. What? Okay, so that. Have to go. Oh no. Okay, I need to see. Hopefully I'm able to farm back over this. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but we'll see. Nope. Big Bud, you are needed. He's like, I'll be right there. That's my imaginary voice for Big Bud. He sounds like a guy with a really big, like one of those big, really strong guys, but he's kind of, you know, dopey a little bit. All right. I should have gotten started on field 15. Oh well, not a big deal. Okay. Yoda now driving the big putt. There you go. He can't even see, he can't even see out the front. All right, let's get onto this. And oh, come on. Okay, we can drop. Yeah, we can drop the tipper off down here. So let's see here. What do I need to plant next? Basically, canola and sunflowers again. We've got plenty of corn, plenty of everything else. Ooh, look at that. Gomez Ridge Acres. I want a great demand, but at like Maplefield Mill. That's what I really need. And I keep running out of seed and fertilizer. It's like I can't pour that stuff in fast enough. No, actually, this one's doing okay. He's a little low on fertilizer, but looks like I've only got one fertilizer thing in there. So what all did I get accomplished tonight? I got the Big Bud, which you can probably just barely see right here because it's so dark out. There's the Big Bud 450. And once I get enough money, I'll probably trade this one in for the next Big Bud up. Well, the only one, the 747. Let's see, finances. We're gonna pay back the loan. We're gonna pay back $100,000, leaving us with $16,000 left. Let's see, what else do we have? We have field number 7, which we could do this mission. 18,000 or 10,000. About field 30. 23. That's not too bad for that field. So I might do these in the meantime while I'm waiting for, like, once I get all these fields done, and I'm waiting for everything to grow. How many hours? We are up to 4 hours right now. Alexander Stemples subscribed. Thank you very much. Guys, if you're new to the channel, do not forget to subscribe. Let's do one more like spike. I'm gonna have to head to bed. One more like spike. Come on, guys. Let me know, how many likes do we have in the channel right now? How many likes do we have in the channel? Hopefully it is a lot. Yeah, we're gonna drop him off up there, even though he probably deserves a bath. I kind of want to do that in the daytime. Let's see. That one is the lower hours. This one is the higher. Oh, this one has the front loader on fork on it. Look at that though, 90 hours. $90.2 hours actually. So we've got Savvy says 120. OMG, go take a potty break. Actually, I'm like not really having to pee. Last night I did because I tell you what, last night I felt like I was getting a kidney stone, and like not just like normal back pain. I'm talking like serious. This could be a kidney stone pain. I tell you, and I've had them before too, and they are no fun. No fun at all. So when I get done here, I'm definitely going to drink 2 full bottles of water before I sit back and relax a bit. Especially because I've been drinking coffee. I drank like 2 cups of coffee today, which is not good if you got kidney stones. But I'm going to finally sell one of my case tractors. Ooh, look at the clouds. I never really noticed that before. That looks cool. I'm going to sell my case. Kind of going to feel bad about it. Seeing like the little worker tractors going away. Or one of them. I'm going to keep the other one. But seeing this little guy head off into the yonder lands to be scrapped or recycled or parted out for virtual parts. Goodbye, little case 1455 XL. You have served your master well, and I wish you all the best. And I'm only going to get 11 grand for you, so have a good one. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. +1 if you know what that's from. +1 if you know what that cry is from. Wee pew, wee pew. Oh my gosh, it'll be funny if anybody picks up on that. I will be shocked in a very pleasant way. Let's see. What do I got? What do I got? What am I doing here? 100, 100, 100. You know, if I... Oh my gosh. I just realized if I took the $100,000 in loan that we have, right, meow, I could... What could I do? I could do one of 2 things. I could either get a water tower. No. I could get the large silo extension. I could even get a small. This would give us an extra 50,000, which would actually be probably a little bit more reasonable. But the large silo extension, we could get the hayloft. I don't really need that right now. We could sell one of these, which I don't need nearly as much. I could get a bee house. I have never seen a bee house where the bees are so close together. Like, I can't imagine hives being like, I mean, it looks like there's just like a gazillion hives in there. I mean, usually you want your hives spaced apart a little bit because, you know, I don't know. I don't know how bees operate. I'm not one of them. We could also get a solar collector, which I don't think... Have I bought a solar panel yet? I don't think I have. Rectangular picnic shelter. Huh. I didn't know that there were... these must be part of the mod packs or something. We got our little Lely station there. We got the Fowler machinery shelter. That's actually a pretty cool shelter there. And I think this would make a good... like a good replacement for the shelter that I have up near the uh, the silos. We also might need to get the seed tank and the solid fertilizer tank for the larger fertilizers. But the downside is it's literally like when you buy fertilizer out of these tanks, especially on hard mode, it's like 2 to 3 times more expensive. So instead of like paying 900 for a seed pallet, it's like paying like 3 or 4 thousand for a seed pallet. It's a lot more expensive. Let's see here. The Wolf System storage. Ooh, that I haven't actually looked at this yet. I downloaded it and I don't think I've actually put it in game anywhere to look at it. This little lizard woodshed is pretty nice though. Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't have a solar collector yet. At least not on this map. So we could do those things, but yeah. Alexander Sample, hello. Go watch Star Wars, Moss Frog. Who is Nazi? Doesn't Darth Vader say, "I am your father," rather than Luke, "I am your father"? No, I think he just says, "I am your father." Because Luke says something like, doesn't he say like, because Luke's like, "No, you killed my father," and then he's like, "No, I am your father," or something like that. I don't know. It's probably been changed 3 times by George Lucas. I'd have to go out and pull out my original VHS tapes from 1989 or whenever. I actually have the original trilogy, the original VHS release. I also have the THX remastered release on videotape. And then I think I have the original special edition, which is the only one that you can get on DVD. All I wish is for the original version to be re-released on Blu-ray. And they can put the special editions in there too. I don't give a crap. I just want the original, uncut, unbastardized versions of Star Wars. Let's see. Ooh, 975. That's pretty good. Yeah, 980 or 891 is still up there. Oh, yeah. All right, where are we at on the maps, you guys? Oh man, we've probably been done. I've been sitting here like yapping away, and you guys are probably all like, "Brad, shut the heck up and go look at your fields." I'm almost my age. I don't know how old you are, but possibly could be. Have I ever done a save file where I've hired no workers? No, God no. If you don't hire workers, you're basically never going to get anything done unless you play a lot. And you know, when you have a live stream series, that just gets to me it would be like the most insanely boring series ever. Maybe it wouldn't for some, but I just can't imagine that not being like tremendously boring. Gosh, R107, you're really like ticking Nightbot off tonight, aren't you? My youngest son is 28. I'm old enough that I could have a son who's 28. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, yes, I did. Alright, so I'm going to have to go and get the whatever's left of the fertilizer over here. Oh wait, okay, that was seed. Okay, that's all the fertilizer that I had? Oh great. Well, I don't know if that's going to be enough fertilizer for field 13. That is the problem. I guess I'll put him on field 19, and then we'll check the other tractor and see if that's got enough for field 13. See, eventually I'll just turn these seeders in for the really big ones. Am I your daddy, Savvy? Probably not. So how much time has to pass before a video of yours I like, then unlike, for you to get paid? Liking and unliking has no bearing on what you get paid on YouTube. Likes and unlikes, it doesn't do anything for how much pay you get at all. So to answer your question, I guess no time has to go by because it has no effect. Okay, so Jay, he's still working there. We won another night harvest at night. How about that? Never saw that one coming. I kind of want to get all of the rest of the oilseed radish seed, planted before I head to bed tonight. Just because it's that much less I'm going to have to do in the next episode. Will I play with other YouTubers? I mean, I'm not going to, be like, oh my gosh, I have to play with other YouTubers. It depends on, who they are. And, whether or not our personalities, jived, I guess. I used to kind of think of YouTube as like this big competition. In some respects, I wasn't really infatuated, or not. I won't say infatuated, but obsessive about it. But like I would watch some other YouTubers that would have similar, views and subscribers as I did, and I would just kind of in the back of my mind, kind of keep track of that. And I actually haven't done that in probably almost a year, and it is it's the most liberating feeling that I can possibly have. And by and large, I don't care about what other YouTubers do. I just care about what I do and what I want to do for my channel. If that means that I would meet somebody who also did a YouTube channel who, like I said, just, we jived and it worked well, then yeah, I might do it. But another thing that you have to understand, especially as a YouTuber, once you get to the point where you have, I've got over 50,000 subscribers, which isn't small. It's not the most out there by far, but it's a respectable amount. And I probably get several requests from different people who literally have 6 subscribers and 2 videos that they've made filming their computer screen using their cell phone. Not even joking. I get so many of those kinds of requests to do like entire YouTube series with them. Which is unfortunately I can't. I don't have enough time to do that. I did try doing some collaborations in the past, and a lot of times it came down to like I was ready to record at a certain time, and then the other person's in a completely different time zone, and I said 3 p.m. Eastern time. Well, he thought I said 3 p.m. his time, and and then it's like everybody's time is wasted, and then everybody gets mad at each other. But I think if I could get somebody that was had their stuff together and was there on time every time, then yeah, I mean I wouldn't roll it out, but I'm not gonna like break my back to make that happen. Let's see. Has the Big Bud released for anyone? Yes, it is out for everybody except the people on Steam. I think once I finish, probably I don't know. We'll have to see how much fertilizer we have at the end of this, and then see whether or not it might be. We might have to drive down to the farm shop and buy some more fertilizer. The Mighty Jingles hit 1 million. That was a while ago. Wasn't it? It's out on it's out on both Xbox and PlayStation 4. It's out on PC except for on Steam, which won't release probably for another 10 hours or something like that. Let me look. Let me look on Steamer Beans. Here. Yeah, it says it unlocks at approximately 10 hours, which means noon. It'll be out at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I would say. It's your birthday! Alright, Logix, happy birthday! Good night, Ryan! Paul Y says, I like your farm games. Am watching it now? Is that a question, or... I don't know. Are you watching it now? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can't wait to dump these smaller combines or seeders and get a big one. So let's see, if we go back and look at their sewing machines, gotta make some new underwear with our sewing machines. Probably the Terminator is gonna be the one we're gonna have to go with, and it's still over 300,000. The toolbar is just way too big, but I honestly, the Amazon wouldn't be terrible because it's essentially an upgrade from the Horsch to the Amazon. And then, like, the Hatson Bichler is kind of like the upgrade from the Amazon. Sometimes it does make more sense to kind of go one step up instead of two steps up, but then other times it does make sense to go two steps up, if you get what I'm saying. Will I play Star Wars games? I do. Well, I used to play Battlefield. Played it for, I don't know, a month or so, and then never touched it again. What screen recorder do I use? I use OBS, which is Open Broadcaster Software, and it works for the majority. It's a little finicky, but there's literally no one perfect screen recording software that can record every, you know, game engine type and all that stuff. It would be so much easier if everybody just built their games in DirectX, but not everybody does. And then there's different game engines like, oh, what's the? Trying to think of the engine that. I can't think of the name of it. Like all the cheap games use the same game engine. Um, Man, it's like right on the tip of my tongue, and I cannot think of what it is. And it's not really a good game engine. Um, like Subnautica uses it, and it's killing me that I can't think of it. Subnautica is probably the best game that uses that engine, but it can be a pain in the butt to record with. Farming Simulator is oddly enough a pain in the butt to record with. So I mean, it just kind of depends on, what game you're recording and how you record it. Alexander, Nightbot is an automated robot, and he's paid to do my bidding. So there's nothing you or I can really do to stop him from repeating himself. I wish Sony made a Star Wars Battlefront for PS3. It won't happen. PlayStation 3 just isn't powerful enough to handle those types of graphics. I mean, you gotta remember that the PlayStation 3 is over 10 years old. It originally was released in November of 2006. So 10 and a half years old. Yeah, it was definitely time to upgrade. The Unity engine. Ryan Winterborn, thank you so much. The Unity engine is what I was referring to. And it's so funny, like when you go and you look at all the low-end games, and a lot of early access games use the Unity engine. And you can always tell what games use the Unity engine because when you go to launch them, they always pop up this little box asking like what your screen resolution is and how much detail you want. Always. And then you're just like, oh crap, this game uses the Unity engine. It's probably going to be a giant turd. And in a lot of cases it is, except Subnautica. Subnautica, the guys that program that game must be geniuses because they've done things with the Unity engine I didn't even know were possible, and the game in VR is absolutely top notch. Like if you want like a good VR experience, like Subnautica is like one of the best games you can play right now. PSP was way not PS3? I have no idea what that means. I watch all of your farm sim games. Well, thank you, Paul. Let's see. Okay, so half of field 13. What I might do after my well, actually, I've got all of the mowing and everything to do on field 11. I might time lapse that and then put that in the next episode that I do. I don't know. We'll have to see. Good night, Pokey Thorns. 7 Days to Die. Does 7 Days to Die use Unity? I can't remember if it does or not. Because I don't think 7 Days to Die uses. Oh yeah, 7 Days to Die does use Unity. And even worse than Unity is Unreal. Oh god, the Unreal Engine is terrible. But the thing with Unity is it's like cheap. Like the licensing fees are cheap, so like, you know, design houses that don't have tons of money to invest in making their game, they're gonna make it with Unity because it's dirt cheap. What was the first one I watched on? Oh, Brad was the first one I watched on Farm Sim 15. Well, cool. PSP was a Battlefront. Why not PS3? Because the version of Battlefront that was on PSP is completely different than what is out now. And PSP, I think, also has a newer graphics processor than the PlayStation 3. Even though it's a handheld, I think it's a better processor. I think my voice is starting to go. Oh, the PSP actually came out in 2004, which was before that. Didn't they come out with like a newer version of that? I don't know. I never paid much attention to it. Oh yeah, that was the old version of Battlefront. Yeah, that's not like the current Star Wars Battlefront at all. Go back and like go back and look at the graphics on the PSP version of Battlefront, and they suck. They really suck bad. I've had all the PlayStations except for 4. I can remember back in college playing Resident Evil, the original one, on play. Matter of fact, like back then, like the first Resident Evil was like the whole entire reason that you had to buy a PlayStation. Let's see, how many pigs are we up to now? 266. See, by the time we're to the next harvest, we'll have probably close to 300 or more. We'll be able to, you know, make another $50,000 to $100,000 off of those pigs. And the more pigs you have, the faster they reproduce. So it's kind of like this exponential thing. Hello, Scott Fraser. How you doing? PSP, is it the Vista or Vita? I don't know. I'm definitely not going to go out and buy one, that's for sure. When you've built the ultimate PC, like consoles just seem so, you know, or any console really is just kind of like meh. And the only thing that I still have my PlayStation 3, but literally the only thing I use it for is Netflix and stuff like that. That's all I use it for. I don't need anything else. I don't need. Do you think I should PS4? I think is there a word missing in there? I am good. Scott's good. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Getting kind of tired. My voice is starting to go, but doing pretty good. Do you ever look at Farm Sim and think it's like remote control vehicles? Not really. Though, when I was a kid, I used to make that comparison. There was a game for the original Nintendo. And I think it was called RC Pro-Am. And it was basically like a Nintendo game where you raced radio control cars in these professional races. Unfortunately, the game really wasn't that good, and I remember begging for it for my birthday or Christmas or something like that at the time. And my mom, of all people, like the one time in my life, my mom actually bought me something that I wanted for Christmas, and or yeah, it was for Christmas. And so I've got this RC Pro-Am game, and I had all the other games. I think RC Pro-Am was like one of the only other games I owned. And so I'd kind of trade games with my friends, or my friends would bring games over. I'm not even kidding you, like 4 months after, like 3 or 4 months after I got the game system, somebody broke into my house, and the only thing in the entire house they stole was my Nintendo. The only thing. And I'm pretty sure like I knew who it was, but it was one of those things where you can't prove it. And I never did have another Nintendo ever again. And the worst part about it was I used to rent this role playing game for it called Deadly Towers. And at the time, that was like the best role-playing game on planet Earth. It was so much fun. It was kind of like Zelda, but I always thought it was better than Zelda in a lot of ways. And somebody stole that game. Well, it wasn't they stole it. They stole it with my Nintendo when I had it rented out. And that cartridge was $89. And because it had like 48K of RAM instead of 16K or something like that. Or no, it had like 32K of RAM instead of 16, or I don't know, however much RAM the Nintendo cartridges had. It had double because it was a role-playing game and it needed more memory. My mom, pardon my French, shit a brick when she was so mad. And she was mad at me like it was my fault that somebody broke into the house and stole my Nintendo. And so I was never, ever allowed to have friends over to the house ever again after that. I mean, it was terrible. I don't know why I'm watching the little Lely go back and forth, but I am. Pigs and pearls down to the pigs. Let's look at the map, because somebody's probably done, and I'm sitting here falling asleep right now. Yep, he's done. But yeah. I was so mad. What do you think of the DLC? I give it a thumbs up. It's really good. And for those of you who are just arriving, I'm going to hit the P button because I have to pee. No, I'm just kidding. You get the Big Bud 450, the Big Bud 747. I'm just going to go through these really quick. The Brent Avalanche auger wagon. You get this super awesome, huge plow that's 10.5 meters. And you also get the trailed lifter for it, which is kind of like an additional articulation, but it also is for vehicles that only that don't have the 3-point hitch. We've got new cultivators, the Agrisem, the Bednar, and the Flexicoil. I actually have the Bednar. It's awesome. Sewing machines, we've got the Hudson Bichler, and these two go together. You have the Great Plains, which I've been using, which is awesome. And you also have the Seed Hawk, which those two go together. You have to use them together. And then we've got this big, gigantic manure spreader. So as far as the seeders go, they're absolutely awesome. They're all, every tool is usable, and I look forward to putting them to good use. I think I have to back up a little bit here. Alright, we're gonna go over to the shop. I'm gonna pick up some more fertilizer for this guy. Chat, do you think I should get a PS4 and PS5? Well, considering the PlayStation 5 probably won't be out for another 8 years, nah. As far as PlayStation 4, nah. I don't have a compelling reason to buy it. I mean, if you don't currently have any system and you want to buy one and you have the disposable income to do so, then go for it. But PS5's coming out in 2018 or 19. I don't know. We'll see. I literally pay no attention to consoles anymore. The only time I ever really did was when I used to work for Electronics Boutique, which is like the worst company on planet Earth. They're now GameStop, which is still the worst company on Earth, and they're going bankrupt because they treat their employees like crap, but they pay them even worse. See, solid fertilizer bag. Yeah, we need, I think, 2 of those. I don't think both of them will fit in here, but we'll get pretty close. There we go. Yeah, the Seed Hawk and the other, the Blibblitters, I think does. That's like terrible to say that name like that. If you haul a PC, no need to buy a PS4. Yeah, I mean, if you've got like a high-end PC, the only reason why you would need to buy, like the only thing that would get me to buy a PlayStation 4 is GTA 6. Because you know it's going to be totally awesome. You know it's going to be console exclusive when it comes out. It just always is. That's just the way of things. And it's generally console exclusive for at least a year. It pisses me off to no end, but that's just the way it is. And I have no say. Pew, 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 pew. You guys are like, what in the monkey is Brad doing? I'm a big Sony fan. Michael, how much do you want for your Xbox? Actually, the 3 biggest things you should care about when buying a PC is your CPU, well, there's more than 3 things, but the 3 main things are your CPU, CPU, GPU, and your motherboard. If you don't have the proper motherboard, your motherboard can actually act as a bottleneck, which can restrict the performance of your graphics card, and even in some cases your RAM, though not so much these days. The other thing you really want to consider is buying a solid-state drive compared to a traditional hard disk drive. Solid-state drives have read-write speeds that are like almost orders of magnitude faster than a traditional hard disk drive. I mean, it's absolutely crazy how much faster, you know, a solid-state drive is. So, yeah, I thought I was logging off too, but I'm waiting to get Field 22 done, and then I am going to log off. So we'll probably be here another 20 minutes or so. I don't know. We'll see. But, a lot of you guys have been hanging out a long time, so thank you so much to everybody who's hanging with me. Brad's oh, Lisa's still here. She was all like, I'm going to bed, screw you guys, and here she is. Saying she was all, like, tired and stuff. You can go to PC Part Picker and use the page to build a system, and it will make sure everything is compatible with each other. That is true. That is usually true. I'd say PC Part Picker is about 90%. They do sometimes get things wrong. I just need a PC to run GTA 5. There you go. Um, you need it to run at base. Oh gosh. Go, go, go. Oh, oh my gosh. I think the train just scraped some paint off of that. 200 likes. We got over 200 likes. Awesome. Awesome possum. As far as GTA 5, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different ways to build a PC. You can build one that's, you know, cheap that'll play GTA 5. It won't necessarily play it at the maximum graphics settings or play it well, but it'll play it. So it's kind of about the experience that you want to have while playing it. Like if you want, you know, minimum 60 frames a second in ultra settings, then, you know, you can do that. If you want to go above 60 frames a second, like if you've got a high refresh rate gaming monitor, like my monitor here can do up to 165 frames a second. And I do have a few games that actually do play at 165 frames a second, which when you see a game that plays that silky smooth, it's like you wish that all games could. And I would say probably in about maybe 3 to 4 more years, the technology will be there to make that happen. It'll be pretty cool. And especially in VR, I mean, when you play a game that's like 90 frames a second in VR, it's just amazeballs. Yeah, I'm running a GTX 1080 also. I've been thinking about buying the T80 or the 1080 Ti when it comes out. But you know, I'm happy with what I got right now. I don't really see a compelling reason to spend another $600 or $700 on a new GPU. Let's see. If you like live streams, check out. Oh man, don't advertise other people's channels in here, please. Yes. Yeah, PC part picker. You can always double check all your parts, triple check them. Uh-oh, is this gonna get stuck again on the little hill here? Where's the other guy at? Man, I thought he would have a lot more of that field done than he has. Do 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 do. Hey Brad, do you notice all of those 160 frames on your monitor? Yeah, actually, I can tell a difference. You know, literally like 20 years ago. This is like in the late 90s. My friends and I, we used to play like the original Counter-Strike, or there's another game we used to play before even Counter-Strike came out. And if you get stuck, you little fart nugget, I knew you were gonna get stuck. Anyway, we used to play some game, and I can't remember what it was. It was like a single player game, and that was back when a company called 3DFX, which really developed a lot of the technology that NVIDIA now owns, because NVIDIA ended up beating them. I don't know how they did it. 3DFX was clearly the superior technology back in those days, and just their, I don't know, I really don't know what happened, but they went under. NVIDIA bought out the remaining technology. But back then, I mean, you would get like 20 to 30 frames per second in a game, and you know, most people believed that, well, movies are only shot in 24 frames a second, right? You know, if you go and watch Star Wars, it's shot at 24 frames a second on, you know, on celluloid. Well, actually, they probably shoot that digitally, but, you know, movies that use film, and even a lot of movies that don't, you know, a lot of digital movies are still shot at 24 frames a second, and because the feel of film is completely different than digital, and for many years it was thought that you couldn't really perceive more than 30 frames a second. Well, if you look at two games side by side, one at 30 frames a second and one at 60 frames a second, you can definitely tell that 60 frames a second looks way smoother than 30 frames a second. And then if you bump that up to 90 frames a second, you can see the difference again. It just still looks smoother. Bump that up to 120 frames a second, you can still see it, and so on. I don't know at what point, you know, the frame rate has to get until your brain literally says, I can't tell anymore. But I can still tell the difference between, like, you know, 120 frames a second and 165. You can definitely tell a difference. And to anybody out there, if there are any naysayers that are like, no, you can't, you know, you can't, you know, they've definitely not seen it to know the difference. Unknown expert, hello. Water block it and overclock your vid card. I actually have a water block on my CPU, and I don't even overclock it. I mainly bought it for, you know, stability. Make sure that, you know, my CPU was going to last a long time. The vast majority of people should not overclock. Especially you should not manual overclock, because you can destroy your computer if you don't know exactly what you're doing. And I've seen it happen on several occasions. And it usually ends like, haha, you're an idiot. I told you not to do that. Hey, Brad, I'm sorry, I've already been MIA. I've recently moved. Don't forget to turn on your notifications, too, for my channel. You go to where my subscribe button is, and there's a little bell there. Just make sure you click that so that you get all the notifications. Because a lot of people were saying earlier today that they aren't getting those. So yeah, if you've been MIA from my channel for a while, be sure to re-enable notifications so that you get all of the latest info. Please tell me I'm almost done. I know I'm going to have to bring him back down the field one more time because there's going to be a couple blank spots there. Why is Nitrado at the top? Because I'm just doing a little bit of promotion from them, because they sponsor my TeamSpeak and my Farming Simulator multiplayer server. Don't Mossfrog says, don't our eyes have some sort of perceived limit? Like I said, originally they were like, you can't see more than 30 frames a second, and I can definitely see, you know, the difference between 30 frames and a higher frame rate. So that kind of puts that to shame. And like I said earlier, I don't know what the frame limit is that's gonna basically say, okay, I can't see the limit or the difference anymore. I'm sure we'll eventually get there, but what that number is, I have no idea. Yeah, we are done. Shut that off. And, oh, he came back. He came back on his own. Awesome. Okay, so we've got all of our fields, 13, 12, 14, 15, 19, 22, 23, and 24. All ready to go. I'm actually going to say goodnight now. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps me out tremendously. This year has been pretty bad, actually, as far as YouTube goes. I've actually been shocked this year with how low the views have been. And I do believe it has a lot to do with the changes that YouTube has made. You know, in the notification system, notifying people when I post videos, because they completely updated the way notifications go out, and they reset the whole system, which ticks me off. But you know, all I can do is try to remind you and hope that you re-enable notifications for my channel and watch my videos and, you know, give them the thumbs up. That always helps out as well. Well, guys. Oh, I got in the wrong tractor here. I gotta shut that off. Where did my big bud go? Where did my big bud go? He was my big buddy. Oh, he's way up. He's over here. Let's go take a look at the big bud one last time before we say goodnight. Boo! There's the big bud. That's the 450. This isn't even the biggest one. So, yeah. Awesome sauce. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. This has been Farming Simulator 17 with the Big Bud DLC picked up today. I am Brad M73. We'll see you next time. Bye for now, guys. Have a good night, good morning, wherever you are.